She lives under my desk in my house. So apparently, shit went tits up, Jet. Went tits up really fucking fast.
I should have stayed home. Played the new Call of Duty.
Good morning, Joseph. Rise and shine. Hurry up, that was the bell. Don't be late. Up to, lad.
That's, fuck.
Albrecht would be a very different character if he was overweight.
Professor Albrecht, you're not very stealthy.
You can't see me.
Not that there's anything wrong with being overweight. We would never insinuate such things. There's nothing wrong with that. Everything is beautiful. Everything's wonderful. You're a great person. I respect you. You have all the same word that I do.
It's crazy, isn't he? Talking to himself.
I don't want to say anything.
I'll say it. It's fucking weird. Smells like urine. Good morning.
Fuck up when you say it.
Good morning.
Good morning, Headmaster. I'm back from the thing.
Yes, that thing was excruciating.
I feel well. It's not going to be as excruciating as what you're about to tell me of that look in your eye.
Oh, well, I need to try to find Rook for now. We have several artifacts that we've located the last few days that I'd like him to look at. They located, we had some adventurers come by yesterday. What was their names? The Lake, Yang, Weiss, and Ruby or something like that.
Right.
They, two of them, apparently months ago, got turned into statues in the cockatrice's nest. We sent students in to fetch them at the request of their two companions. They did succeed, however, they brought back several other people they found petrified, but most of their body parts are either damaged or missing. So if they do try to bring any of them back, they will be in horrible condition.
I see.
They did get enough blood to also bring back an Inquisition individual that was located in the lair. I believe he's still recovering in the medical tent. The adventurers have already left.
Probably good for PR.
They did locate. They did locate a frost artifact of sorts in the Cyclops' den, which was located beyond the cockatrices. Apparently, the Cyclops was using the statues as toys.
Huh. That's terrifying.
But inside that collection, there was not only, well, several bodies that they brought back, but they located some memorabilia, apparently connected to the Dark Order.
Really?
Unfortunately, I sent students to go fetch it, and somehow the forest caught on fire on their way back, burning up all the Dark Order's memorabilia they were carrying. They did manage to bring back some cockatrice bodies, however, but...
There goes our only lead.
The frost staff they brought back is currently in the... With all the food, I'm going to have Rook take a look at it. It seems to emit an extreme Arctic cold the closer you get to it, centralized on the rod itself.
At all times?
The further you are away. That it seems to be, but it most likely uses mana as its source. It's more curious how long it lasts and other such things. We'll have to ask Rook. But somehow it either still had a mana charge or they accidentally charged it.
Or perhaps
as it is
someone
currently
with,
functioning.
A great deal of mana used it last. Hasn't worn out yet.
Possibly. But we have no idea how long it was in there. These travelers that they found were frozen in stone for 6 months. Who knows if that rod was in there this whole time or even longer. Or the Cyclops perhaps recently located it. Who knows?
That was going to be my question about that memorabilia. If perhaps the Cyclops found it and dragged it along.
Yes, I didn't hear everything regarding what they saw in there. They just said they located it.
Lead the way.
It had symbols of the Dark Order, according to Rook, during the briefing.
Concerning.
And I do believe that, how do I pronounce his name? Noraki? K is his first name. Well, I believe he did a bunch of searches on the tents yesterday and did locate some items the students were withholding, but I have only heard so much about that one.
Zach, they got your Kama Sutra.
Speaking of that officer.
They found your Kama Sutra in the search.
Sorry, what was that? I was paying attention to something I shouldn't have.
Are you speaking of that officer?
Kama Sutra in the search last night.
Yes, that officer. Officer Noraki, or Noraki. I can't pronounce his name to save my life, unfortunately.
Right.
Morning.
How do we explain
Good morning.
that?
Well, let me go fetch Rook while I still see him. Also, we changed up the way the outposts are functioning. The Sangolems will now ring a bell when there is a response to be sent. However, the students are not to crowd that single outpost, because if our entire force runs to a single outpost, another one might be attacked, and then that suddenly will be a point of entry because there's no one to defend it. So they're
And
to
Rook is
spur.
headed that way.
Good, that's the way I need to head anyway.
The cockatrice victim is recovering. He's asking about the disposition of his troops.
Was he aware what happened to
I
him?
have... Not yet. I have informed him that there will be some time and to focus on his own recovery first, and getting us further information on what he recalls. How many troops there were, the status.
I'm being told that the informational officer is aware that some of our cadets were withholding artifacts and information.
This will be a problem.
Very much so.
How do you want to handle it?
The way I handled it, I think, got us into this situation.
Professor?
Can I steal you both
Morning,
away very
professors.
quickly? Up to the professor's tent.
Sir.
Of course.
I will keep this very brief and very quick.
Hmm.
Yesterday I was taken aside by the informational officer, or the day before yesterday I should say. They started probing the one named K, or whatever his name is. Started probing loyalties to the Academy. Asking questions about the headmaster, whether or not I thought he was a good leader. Once Professor Carver was not there, they asked me what I really thought about the headmaster, in which I had said that he was an excellent leader, so on and so forth. They made it very clear that they're keeping an eye on us, and I was told, quote-unquote, in confidence, that the CAF will be paying a visit to the Academy, and he made it seem like they were not leaving.
What is your...
I asked him why he told me this. And apparently they have some sort of dossier on me with the CAF. And they had said that what was the wording he used? Showed promise. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Showed promise.
I don't know. I think they might be looking to use me as some sort of tool. I've been playing along.
That's likely the case.
But, we are in a nest of vipers at the moment. These officers are not here to assist. They're here to evaluate. They've been taking cadets aside as well, here and there. I've been too busy, I haven't had time to oversee any of it or overhear. But you know our cadets are not all on the same page. Something's going to leak. They also asked a great deal about if there's been any incidents since the first year.
They have.
They're looking to take over. I'm sure of it. They're looking for any reason.
This place
They
cannot
were
run
probing
under their
me
control.
for similar questions. Trying to find reasons to doubt the headmaster, and as you say it yourself, it does sound like some kind of takeover.
But the way they pictured it, they made it seem like this large visit they'd be playing would not be over anytime soon. And when we had spoken about resources, manpower, more professors, he had said that they had many excellent candidates that would be coming forth. To say that in the same breath as the CAF visiting makes me think these will be CAF officers, not professors like us.
Loyalty first to the CAF, not to the school.
Precisely. Another way to keep the rest of us in check.
I understand
reckon.
one thing if this is misplaced bureaucracy. But we cannot risk this. If they have been influenced, you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. I know exactly what you're saying.
In answer to your question, Captain, I do not know what to do. I had told the cadets, namely Stark, to keep things quiet until we knew what that artifact did and turned it over. From what I've been told by the headmaster, however, the intelligence officer led a search the entirety of the camp, recovered it. I'm sure there will be questions to be asked, and I am unsure of how to answer.
Stark told me that he lied to the officer under orders.
He did. My orders. I also found something out. The bandits that were brought back by our cadets. For whatever reason, the intelligence officer wanted to interrogate them. No idea why. I did it first while I had the cadets distract him. After some negotiation, I found out that the Inquisition is going to be making a move on the royal family. They intend to kill them and seize power in Abugwa. I informed the headmaster of this. In return, they made the bandit look like he bit his own tongue off and died. Released him outside the room.
Within a nest of vipers.
Jeez.
The vipers are within, and even more dangers are outside. Truly, I am unsure of how to go forward. We have company.
Something else, too. It is. Something else to touch upon. Just add to the, I suppose, list of issues that are ongoing and are being dealt with. There is a matter that I discussed with both you and the captain about earlier. Yesterday, I took the liberty, whilst having some casual strolls and market visits throughout the city, to keep a peeled and keen eye for anything that may stick out to me in regards to perhaps people, soldiers, or supplies being moved around a whole lot. There appear to be an abnormally large degree of crates, shipments being sent west.
I might know a little about that. Found out at the end of the day yesterday. The informational officer said something else that was very strange to me. He asked me how well the cadets could perform in combat, and told them quite well. Attached to their professors, they are exemplary. He made it very clear that there was a province that was combining with another somewhere to the west. Said something about Asperia, I think. Said there would be an entirely new form of government, and that they're asking to join the CAF. He also said that there is a good chance that there will be war, and asked how ready our cadets are to kill humans.
We are not set up to go to war over land or tariffs or...
I agree, but
civil
I answered
concerns.
carefully, saying the cadets will follow orders. Never specified what orders, but we're walking a very thin line. And I fear that we may have to play this game, no matter how unsavory it is. We might wind up doing things we
very
don't want to
careful.
do.
about which students go on these missions, if they do or are to happen. Very careful.
If the way that it was painted to me is accurate, it may be out of our hands already. I think we've been hamstrung.
We will have to.
I fear as though idleness would result in the worst case scenario here. So,
There's not really anything we can do. Not now, not yet. I have to play the game.
lay low about it.
My fear is what will happen to the
Play
students.
slowly.
sir.
They already seem
If they're in
somewhat
this
divided.
academy, I say as students at the academy, as cadets, especially if the Cross-Allied Forces is looking to involve
Why?
themselves directly with the academy more.
That officer who arrived, I hope that he is doing well. I'll go check on him soon.
As I was saying, I fear the cadets may already be involved.
Almost a certainty if a camp-wide search took place for an artifact that was hidden by the cadets. We have a few cadets who are no secrets that aren't exactly, don't have full faith in the academy. We should probably show our faces. I wanted to disseminate this information
Likely.
with you both. It's entirely possible we will be interviewed once more, especially about this.
Understood.
What would you like us to indicate about the responsibility? I would say that we are always careful about such recovered things, and we like to research them thoroughly. It is,
I'm-
after all, our remit.
Fully willing to take the blame, since they think so highly of me. Say that, usually we like to inspect what these artifacts do, since we've had run-ins with artifacts who affects one's own self-control. So we did not
It's not
want
a bad idea.
We have had experience with it before.
we did not
If
want to
they're
expose...
expressing interest in you.
Do not
Go
want
ahead.
to expose the rest of the cunt to it. I'm sure then they'll ask why there isn't a specific place or location for that. We can say something like that just has not been set up yet. And to be honest, I think we all expected the CAF to have this area more infrastructured than it is since we left it.
This is true.
Continue.
Right.
And
Understood.
and if there's any inconsistencies, we can say that it might have been a breakdown in communication, and it will not happen again, and the professors will handle it themselves.
That is how it will be.
Very well.
Very well.
Let us see to it.
Yeah.
What is Officer K's rank, if I may? Did he give a rank?
You never specified to me.
Never specified to me either.
I do know that he is outranking the female officer. That's it.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Now did we
I'll
start
have
this one?
some news for you later on.
Do not forget that. We are what the CAF embodies, not what they are now.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
If I may ask briefly, Professor Albrecht,
Yes.
with your abilities and what you're able to see or discern, Cadet Ida, I understand she's a sneaky individual. Hard to see, hard to catch.
Yes.
Have you been able to discern what exactly it is or how well it works?
What Professor Willow had told me, and words from Madame Minerva, was that they are very rare. They are what is called a psionic. Their abilities are strange. Directly affect one's cognizance rather than one's senses. Even I cannot see them directly at all times. The best way I can put it
Unique.
is when they are near, looking to be unseen. The only indicator I have is almost as someone is putting their hands interlocking their fingers over my very brain. Muddled.
Utilizable. I may have needed that.
Well, if you're sure of their loyalty, perhaps.
Morning,
Good morning.
Good morning, Cadet.
Good morning.
Good morning, O'Shea.
Probably we shouldn't say this in front of the new officer who's visiting.
By the way, did you happen to catch his rank?
I did not. The one with the blue.
I had him take her urine as well as check for any sharp pains or difficulty breathing. He's breathing fine. That's something to keep an eye on. One at the back. Missing fingers. They're stable. They're starting to regain feeling in the rest of their body. It's going to take a little bit of time though, and Mason is stable, but recovering. Got it. Okay, thank you. I'll be at Crystal for 10.
It'll be a moment. Okay.
Good morning,
In
sir.
the meantime,
Good morning.
would you like to
Things running here smooth, I hope.
join?
For the moment, yes.
Slowly getting back my
Excellent.
nimbleness. Just
I'm
need
glad,
to
sir.
stretch my
You know, it
limbs
might
a
be
bit.
easier if we just...
If you
Nothing
need this
seems to
back,
be
I can help you.
broken.
Good
I'll
morning,
call
Professor.
for you if I do.
Good morning, Cadet.
Thank
Of
you.
course.
Greetings.
Morning. Greetings.
Feeling better after your ordeal, I hope.
Still getting my faculties back into order.
In time, O'Shea. These cadets are well trained. I'll get you back up on your feet in no time.
Of course. I appreciate it.
If you have a moment, Cadet Hart.
Of course. Do excuse me. If you need anything, please speak to Miss Arbor. She'll help you out. Okay? Leanda. I have something for you. Victor will know where it is. Sir?
I understand that that individual was found in the Cockatrice Caves, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
You've spent more time with them better than myself. How old does their armor look, comparatively to the others we've seen?
He says he's been asleep for 2 years, sir. That's his estimate.
2 years.
But of course, that could be skewed. It depends, as I don't know the makeup of their armor, and I wouldn't know how petrification would even begin to affect something like that.
Nor do I, actually. Worth asking.
That's why I was hoping to speak with, the commander. He was hoping to speak with the gentleman when he woke up. But he's currently speaking with... Never mind, he's not speaking with Gavin anymore. If you would, I'd like to go and retrieve him.
Sure. Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Good work, Cadet. I understand you had fallen victim to a cockatrice.
Indeed, I was. Although I was blindsided and got spat on before I could react. Next thing I know, everything went black.
How long do
Sucker
you
got
think
me in
that
the
was?
face. Think I overheard one of your cadets say today is 2121,
That is correct.
the year. Yeah, I've been out for 2 years.
2 years is a long time. Miraculous that you are still with us. Good fortune for you.
I guess so. I'm lucky enough that they didn't break my body while I was petrified.
Were there any others that were with you that you're aware of?
Sure, if you want me to turn it again later. Perhaps, before
You were a squad of 4 when we went to that cave. I was leading the squad, but I was the first one to fall. I know not what happened to my men.
I see. Those caves must be dangerous indeed. I'm assuming you were there to deal with the cockatrices.
Cockatrice and a rumor of a large creature that was sheltering the cave.
Well, a large creature? What kind of large creature?
My witness reports just told us that it was humanoid in figure, and it was fairly large. We were sent there to investigate and eliminate any cockatrices that attack us. But by the time we got in the cave, there were still cockatrices inside as well.
Alright. Well, what's paramount is that your health is recovered. We will send word to your people soon, and have them come recover you. And I wish you great luck in finding the rest of your squadron. Hopefully they all returned home in one piece.
I hope so as well. Thank you.
My pleasure. Two years. It's a long time. Must have been there to deal with the Cyclones. Huh.
Oh, by the way, I really appreciate all the work you've been doing around here. It's very beneficial. Alright, cool, she left. Fuck this place.
Why did you always do work?
Dude, I have no fucking idea. And you think to yourself, alright, somebody as busy as her would be, you're gone, aren't you? Oh no. Hello?
I killed her.
Oh.
To the blended dimension with you.
No.
Are you?
Why would he?
You another one for the bingo.
They've been gone. Welcome back.
Wake up.
You've
You
been
have
gone
to
for
wake up.
months.
The crash wasn't your fault. Everything's gonna be okay. We just need you to wake up.
I don't understand.
Vivina, you can't keep blaming yourself for...
Joseph, the scrying crystal won't last much longer. You have to get her to wake up from the stagecoach accident.
Oh, Todd.
I'm trying, but
We won't be able to pull you out, Joseph.
I tried to.
Vivina! We're running out of time! Wake up! Oh, damn it.
You're on your own,
Oh, but it's
Joseph.
not working. She's into it.
You are very fortunate I made a promise not to fight anyone. So I'm going to just settle for this.
10 points to Gryffindor.
Magic using big nose.
The water just went down and back out. Don't breathe on me, cadet. Gross. An entire stick of fucking butter.
Okay, just step on him. He likes it.
I don't believe you finished, get that out, but I don't believe you finished. Keep going, not your problem, let's go! Go, go!
And trip.
Ah! Ow! My knees! Ah! What the fuck?
And trip.
No fucking
Dude, fail RP. Professor Carver, I tripped Zachary and he said fuck you to me. He did not trip. If you'd be so kind.
Unbelievable. All right. Good start. Good start, you tubby winter wolf. Drop and give me 20.
What the fuck? I'm in the desert, you fucking...
What, do you think I'm stupid too? I know that. I can see, Cadet. Thank you very much for informing me where I'm
gonna have
at.
a fucking heart attack.
Work off that entire stick of butter, and that's also for disrespecting an instructor.
Hey, Raleigh, can you get me another
I said
stick of butter,
drop,
please?
come on!
I'd really appreciate it.
Stick
I'm
of
really hungry right now.
water.
Yeah. No. What?
When
You
you're
definitely will need water.
See,
I'll
actually,
get you.
But we should. I would hope so.
Let me
Oh,
see.
wait, I'm this
No.
much.
I might be able to. Good to see you, professors.
You're gonna get stuck in the
And
ground with your
hear
You
you,
was
professor.
hands in the ground like that.
That's 15.
18, 19, 20.
And hold.
What the fuck? Fuck you, I ain't holding that
I
shit.
said hold. No, I said hold.
Fuck you and your fucking
You argue with me
fucking
and you continuing to
exercises.
disrespect an instructor
Give me this.
once again.
Give me this. Give
And
me this.
attempting to steal
Give
from
me-
an instructor as well.
Give me this.
Failing. That's the best part. The failing.
Professor
You're
Carver,
digging yourself a much bigger and deeper hole in the sand. You
I can use
recognize
my
that?
fat magic if you need me to.
Oh. Wonderful.
No.
Give him some extra
I'm trying
weight
to be
all around as he
serious.
does another 10 laps, huh?
Try to be serious.
What's
My
with this
spot
degree
today.
of disrespect?
Okay.
How are you gonna apologize for that, Zach? Tell
Fuck
you what.
you
tell
made
what.
me run five times around this. 20 squats, you want me to hold it?
That
That's
should be
what
nothing
you want
to you.
me.
You're a wolf.
Those were not squats. Those were push-ups. Do you not know the difference? But that does sound like a good idea. 20 squats, and then I will expect a written apology to both myself and the instructor for your disrespect. You understand? He's counteracting everything I've tried to do for him. You know, I think he does need to understand what happens when he has an
Tonight.
entire stick of butter.
No matter how
Tonight.
dire our situation is, I will make sure
Mhm.
it's fat throughout the night. Promise.
Fantastic, fantastic.
Wait,
Yeah.
is Zachary eating butter?
Yes, yes he is.
All right, could you?
Chat roll
Terrible
today,
for your
please.
veins.
It'll need it.
I got diabetes.
Okay.
Oh, you're going to.
Zachary, I have something for you.
Yes, Silver.
That is Commander K. Is that my understanding?
I believe so. K would be his first name. It's Noraki, I believe is his last name, but I
Commander
can't get
Naraka.
the. I believe it's Saigonese. I can't exactly get the enunciation correct for myself,
Oh,
unfortunately.
I do. Thank you, sir.
Yes, Vivina?
Regarding my prior report, I've been thinking on it for a couple days. When I was doing the debrief a couple, when we've been out there.
Yes.
If there is two, because I never actually saw two in one place, then it's definitely not the egg layer. Probably, I forget the exact term that humans have, but something that could eventually turn into an egg layer when the situation deems it, which would explain its swollen abdomenish area.
Hmm.
Like I said, we lack
Basically,
information. So we'll have to
They're
find out.
they're caregivers or whatnot. There's multiple words we could use.
Yes, Professor.
Some kings have wet nurses, for example. Mistresses, probably not a good one for that.
Oh, okay. You were looking at
It's
me.
usually
so I
the
was
direct bodyguards.
wondering if you need anything.
Yes.
Enjoying your input, sir.
Oh,
It's a
fair enough.
possibility.
attentive.
We'll be doing better. We'll be doing more investigation today.
His badge makes me so angry.
But there also is good news, even though it appears that when you brought back the memorabilia, some of it was burnt up. Apparently, from the previous visits, some students did happen.
Haruka, hello. Green Gate.
happening? Who's dying? What the fuck was that?
It's all because you ate that stick of butter.
I remember. They didn't exactly divulge it properly.
I see.
Some have been
Yes, people
saying
were-
captain, but I'm not 100% sure. It's probably better to clarify with them.
I'll call them Officer Scott until that point. Thank you, sir.
Alright,
Some of these
not acknowledged.
higher
A little bit different
perhaps.
response than we had. Yesterday we had just a few respond, but this time, since it's a different crew, everyone responds to the attack. If everyone responds there, then if we're attacked over there, who's going to respond there?
Probably one of us.
That's
That's
what I
alright,
told
just
them.
let them all in.
Ah.
It's a good
Well, I
way to
see
learn.
Linux over there, which means that I believe we will be starting the day once they're finished with battle.
Yes.
All right.
Is there any particular reason you called out Mr. Linux, sir?
He was he was speaking with the commander, and I was waiting for them to finish to begin today.
Ah.
Was he now?
Yes. Several students were speaking with him. It just depends on the time of day.
Mr. Gavin found me after he had spoken with the commander as well.
I see.
Also, our students are all on the same page now.
Most excellent. Good. Very good.
All right. And I believe
No
I've
benefit
informed
of
both of you, but I
hypothetical
will again.
questions.
Yesterday, they performed searches of everyone's belongings, and they did locate an item that they brought back from the tomb, and are keeping it for safekeeping, to my knowledge.
Contain. Understood. It is important to contain dangerous artifacts.
I have no information on what this item was, however.
No, we didn't have time to research it, unfortunately. There he is.
The item we did research was thanks to Rook. It is currently
They're
in
the
the
medic tent now.
food supply. They're most likely speaking with the Inquisition member that was unpetrified. He might have been there
That's
for
where he
years
was
or
from.
days.
Apparently
Yes.
he's been solid for
Ah.
2 years or so, from what he said.
So at
Okay.
this point, they might not even know if he's been scrubbed from the books long ago. They'll be surprised. His life's going to be different.
Very.
Folks might be happy, but who knows?
At least he'll get some back pay.
This is the Inquisition we're talking about?
They can treat their own
I
people
would be
right, maybe not others.
It would be quite unfortunate if they did not pay him. Just wrote him off as dead and then decided not to pay him. Oh, by the way, you were petrified. That's too bad. On a mission for us, by the way.
Do you really expect them to give 2
Well-
years of back pay?
Why would we pay you? You were a statue. Who knows what kind
Under
of...
you. Under your orders, you would expect them to
I
take
mean,
care of the soldiers if you wish them to be an effective fighting force, right?
No soldier
See, and I'm
would say
trying to
that.
think, would I pay
Even if they
would I
thought
pay
it.
my teachers if they were petrified and we found them 2 years later?
I would expect
Sure.
my full paycheck, headmaster.
I think you should consider yourself lucky if we send our students in to save you and you come back alive.
I would have
Please
gone
don't
in.
send them. Anyone else?
Good idea.
I believe
Yes,
you, Mr.
Rook.
Rook. He would have gone in.
All right, I believe
Wearing pants now, is he?
he's in his other outfit.
Got tired of his dress, has he?
How's yours treating you?
Pretty well. I wear my dress on the outside, pants on the inside.
I'm sure he does the same. I'm not going to look up his.
I had to go
Kilt
up
or
the
whatever.
stairs while he was standing on the balcony. He does not do the same.
Memorable.
Good to know.
Are they low-hanging fruit?
Not quite, actually. I thought at first it was the shadows, but no
Maybe that's why
artifacts
his
to be
name's
found,
Kay.
I'm afraid.
No, you are the one who is shadowed.
True.
Curious why they're heading towards that outpost, but oh well. I'll get us started then.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, I think because Narali's shooting something at the outpost.
Really?
I don't think
Yes,
that's
from
Nerali.
that cliff.
That's Leander.
I mean, Leander, yes.
Well, as long as she's not shooting a flare gun, we'll be fine.
Yes.
Why do you say that?
God.
You mentioned that. Is that what I heard? What you were talking about earlier
Yes,
today?
the entire brambles, the entire thing went up in flames last night.
As
Because of a
I was
poorly
a
used
pointed
flare
leader
gun.
for that group, we were getting more cockatrices to retrieve blood for the statues, people in there. And she goes, I gotta go set off the flare zone, commission complete. So she goes to fire at it and hits a branch. And lo and behold, the whole place completely combusts into flames immediately.
If I recall, she joined the Kingsguard because they found her at an archery competition where she won first place for her marksmanship. I guess
That was
things have
Ren.
faded
This
over
is
time.
Leander. This is Leander.
True. Perhaps some skills get lost.
Oh, I see.
A bow and a flare gun are different as well.
Yes, one's
Shall we begin,
easier to
Master?
use.
Yes, I'm gonna go ring the bell and we'll get started.
One-handed.
Right. I guess we should head over to
Easier
the
to light
tent.
a forest on fire.
Oh boy.
Where is Crystal Thorn?
Lila is assisting a patient, sir.
escorting a patient.
Just making sure.
We were just checking on her.
Alright, is this everyone that's accounted for today? I believe
Except for
Leanda's
Lando.
missing as of right now as well.
Leander's right there in
She's
the
right
back
there,
of the
sir.
tent, sir.
Ah, I couldn't see her behind everyone that's standing up properly.
Posture.
We'll begin once Leanda lines up with everyone. We'll wait. Feel free to give her encouragement.
Huh.
I see, so that's her choice. Good morning, everyone. As you know, we've been here for 2 days now. And upon our third day, we're now going to begin setting up a plan So our today's task will be formulating a plan to deal with the worms. As we write this up, later we are also planning to have drills and an exercise where we will be luring out the smaller worms to try to deal with them individually as groups. Perhaps the entire academy will be present. We still have to formulate how we're going to do this, but we will be practicing taking out worms individually so we can get some practice dealing with them before we just send you all in. We'll give you more information regarding that later, but for now we'll continue to manage the outpost. Water rights will be dealt with, and we'll also be speaking amongst yourselves on any ideas you have to plan for. I believe there's also an expedition going to be set out today. He'll be able to give you more information on that now, if you're free to do so. I think it'd be better to have information more accurate.
Cadets, I want to thank you for taking care of the Inquisition in the med bay.
Come on.
That is going to help a lot when it comes to negotiations.
It won't last
I'm going
long.
to be taking a group. Joseph, if you would step forward. I will also
Unless
be
there's
taking
something wrong.
Rook, if you would step forward.
There's too many people.
If that is the case, then stay where you
I
are.
will also be taking Specca.
If anyone says anything, you have my permission.
I need one more volunteer that is willing to come along.
May we ask what this is for, sir?
We will be going and meeting with an official of the Inquisition. We will be handing off the person that we have unpetrified and having a couple words. It's a relatively low-key mission.
Looks like you have 2 volunteers to choose from, sir.
Yeah, 4.
Looks like I have 4.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have Stark, Avina, Lennox, Arbor, Mason, and Hannah.
I do recommend bringing
If I may speak, Commander,
him.
Please.
I would recommend Mr. Stark from Crystalthorn as our diplomat.
Stark, step forward.
He would be well suited to this task.
I have my group.
Sounds
That is all
good.
I need.
Will you be heading out here shortly, or will you be ringing the bell
Immediately
later?
after we are done here.
All right. Everyone else, they will be departing, but we will be staying behind. Keep in mind, any travelers that come by may request assistance and such, so we will send people out to deal with anything for the local region and continue to keep a good foothold here and establish good communications with anyone. We are here to represent not just the cross-allied forces, but the Academy as well. Keep that in mind. All right, everyone, return to your duties. You're dismissed for now.
Mr.
I wish you
Lennox,
luck on
please
your
wait.
journey.
Yes, sir. Alright, my group.
I guess a little training never
Please
hurts.
accompany me to the tent. Follow me.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Lennox, please wait.
Good luck, cadets.
Thank you. Lila, you know you're in charge.
Headmaster,
Yes?
just so you are privy, Cadet
Mr.
Liana
Lennox.
excused herself because of her current
On
condition.
future diplomatic
Not
missions,
insubordination.
would you like to be dispatched on them?
I'm aware of possible. Well, I have an inkling, but it's more so.
I noticed your hand when they.
I
mentioned
can't exactly
diplomatic mission.
I just wanted to let you know as I went
show
through
that
the checks,
sign.
To you.
I had to remain
The point
removed.
of being here is to make the Inquisition change their minds
All right.
about a lot of things, and one of those things is
The less trouble in front of our officers, the better.
I think you understand
non-humans.
why I had to do what I did.
Yes.
You
Not him.
Exposing them only to human students is I understand why.
All right.
That move.
Now, as of right now, there were some worms seen near the flaming forest last night due to the commotion, which means that they did find a way to dig underneath the ridge. So it is always possible that the camp from now on might come under siege or attacked by these worms as well. So we need to be on our best, but also to avoid any loud noises to the best of our ability.
I agree
Are the
with Mr.
cadets
Benning.
aware of this?
I think it would be best to dispatch.
The ones that were present last night, but
Especially non-human
I'll go around and inform anyone the best of my ability.
Especially in given
Mostly,
composition.
most students don't seem to
As
have
long as it's
anything.
understood
Small arms fire and such will not
that it is
alert,
not a
but
slight against them.
I'm more concerned about our abilities and how loud they could be.
In the past, I've been able
But
to get.
Then we'll make sure we are quiet.
saving a student. If we have to, we have to.
If you feel the need to speak with the officer and
And catching more trees on fire will
put
not
yourself
help
in
us.
their place,
Let's try to avoid that.
Agreed.
go for it.
I think it's a bit too late for that. He's made his decision.
Very well.
I was asking about in the future, sir.
Appreciate it.
I will keep that in mind. Sorry, Mr. Lennox.
Oh,
Yes.
thank you.
Did you find her, Professor?
Yes, she removed herself because of her condition, not for insubordination.
Is she well? Physically.
I do not think so. It is the desert after all.
Shall we do anything about this right now?
I would say wait till the officer leaves, then try to help him.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
My pleasure, Captain.
Any white powder in the area or you receive from their body might help make us gunpowder as well. It'll help us back at the academy. So do keep that in mind.
Wait.
They basically have all the ingredients for gunpowder in their bodies. Yes, it allows us to shoot cannons and such to defend.
On the first day. We
I
arrived, we
distinctly
were
remember them
told
saying they were here, and that there were some that were over the headmaster, but not that they were
Actually-
our superior officer directly.
They are. Headmaster even said so. Made a comment about it. Yeah, exactly.
the first day we arrived, while you were sleeping peacefully away.
I was awake the first day, Joseph.
You'd think you'd remember then, Stark. Your memory's usually
I
better
do
than
remember.
this. It's got you all up in a twist, huh? We have orders
Nothing.
now. It
I'm
doesn't matter
speaking
what.
calmly.
Suppose it's just
What's
your
got
tone
you in a
of voice.
twist?
Officer incoming. Show your best side.
I see.
Perfect, you're all here. Looks like we're waiting for Scott, and she's approaching. Before they get here, if there is anyone that would have any trouble being
Erica,
inside
thanks for visiting.
the city walls, speak now.
I perhaps might be given a hard time solely based on my looks.
Is that because of what you are?
Probably.
How would you like
Yes,
to go
sir.
about this? Do you feel that you should step out and I replace you? Or will you be fine? Give me your honest answer, Cadet.
Get out of my face, Hannah! I was sitting here, now you're standing up in my space. What the fuck? What are you, don't you smile in my face, ardent veil? What the? No respect.
Excuse me, I'm gonna pull the cadet aside if you post up over there. Cadet with me.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Not with it.
I'm not one to abandon a mission, sir.
I definitely would like to see this through. However, I do not want to cause any problems to the mission, so if you don't mind, I think this is more of your call.
You're under our protection, and they will not move against you. Unless they have reason to. As long as you make sure that they have no reason whatsoever to mess with you, you'll be okay. Can you handle that?
Yes, sir.
Then we're fine. Let's get on with the mission.
Good answer, Cadet.
In between when everyone's sleeping, yes. But they most likely kept that day.
Commander,
Hopefully.
Yes, Cadet.
I have a request. The two citizens, would you mind escorting them as well to the city? It seems they were...
Yes.
Commander,
I can handle that.
I didn't
Thank you, sir.
mean to interrupt.
Perfect timing.
But we have two villagers that are ready to get back to town.
Wondering if they could go on with it.
I wouldn't suggest.
Alright. I'll decide something later. In the meantime, we need to stick with what's important. And that is grabbing the sulfur stuff and the beetle fire things.
Yes, I can arrange a group to go out for later. I just need to go check the paperwork to make sure there's nothing else planned with this dude.
Good evening, sir. Have a safe travel.
Hopefully.
Things seemed a lot more simple 6 months ago, didn't they?
Yeah. Back then it was just find something that needs smashed, save a couple of people, yell at a couple of the cadets. And now this.
Now this indeed. I'm almost wondering if I should pursue. Keep an eye on things. I don't trust that man. I do not.
You have good reason not to. The other professors stand with you in your stance.
Think on it.
Must be handy being able to sneak around as you do. I have to take the old-fashioned approach.
It certainly can be. I think I'll be taking some of my ruined uniforms and fashioning them into a raggedy cloak so I can sneak about the city.
That'd be a good idea. I was hoping to catch Cadet Ida today, but can't see them around. Been thinking more about what I found yesterday, the information they collected. And what's in those crates, if they're heading all the way back west, whether it's going to this new nation or up north with the ducal houses. And as much as I'd like to go strolling in there and find out for myself, you You yourself have pointed out how dangerous it would be for me to do so. Being able to take a couple of peeks and ask some questions is not hard for me to do, but to go snooping around that deep is dangerous.
Well, we'll see that the cadets get it taken care of, I'm sure.
Yes. I need to go over all the paperwork,
Hopefully.
unfortunately, for the reports. Ryder just gave me more information regarding the fire that I need to add to it as well. In the meantime, I have some requests from the students I need to consider, and them going out for certain materials, and I'll probably be sending a group out here shortly to the Brambles to make sure and ascertain how bad the damages are.
A serious question, Headmaster.
Yes?
How safe are our cadets in that officer's hands in the middle of the city?
At the end of the day, his interests lie with the cross-eyed forces in keeping our benefactors, or at least the Inquisition, in a good relationship with them. Obviously, he took those particular students because he believed that they would perform correctly in front of the Inquisition and keep a good look for not only the Academy, but the cross-eyed forces.
You say that.
So he is just as much trying to keep relations proper as we are. So I believe they should be safe. If anything, I'd be more concerned whether he's safe in their hands.
However, he took aside one of the cadets, Specker. Asked her if she needed to be replaced, if she was going to be a problem, an issue. When she asked about her own safety, he paused and said that they were under the CIF's protection. Nothing will happen to them. But
It'd become, basically, if the Inquisition attacked one of the students, they'd be breaking treaties just the same, and more things would happen. The dominoes would begin to fall. No one's interested in that as of right now.
I trust your judgment, Headmaster.
Unfortunately, we're in a situation where my judgment can be overruled.
Officially.
Yes. Now, as for now, like I said, I'm going to go check on everything. And speaking of authority, while I'm inside going over the paperwork and arranging the students to go out on these excursions, any groups that come by or people seeking help, I will put you guys in charge of dealing with and accepting any of these missions or requests for aid that come in.
Understood.
And we'll send out, because we need to continue keep good relations with anyone in the area. Desert giants, lizard men, any bandits, well, bandits from the 40 Thieves. I spoke with a 40 Thief member yesterday who gave us the intel, and we received the lamp because of that.
Is that an official relationship?
It's complicated.
So it's
Cross-eyed
not.
forces are not to know about that.
Understood.
Did they just punch one of them? Poor guy. Group of four girls just
God.
kicked him in the dick.
Then we will remain here, Headmaster, and keep watch until we are needed.
Listen, Ryder.
Thank you.
Zachary,
Yes.
has the informational officer
Whoa, hi.
questioned you at all?
How are you doing that? Are you... oh, this is serious. Yes. Semi?
About
I mean, not to anything serious. He just asked me who I was, my name. Asked me very specifically if he thinks I'm any different to my sister. Asked me if we were blood related. Just general stuff. I was saved by the bell.
Did he ask you anything about the Academy or the Headmaster or events that have taken place?
No, he hasn't. I heard that Linnick, shared some information that maybe he shouldn't have?
Shared information he shouldn't have.
Yes. Well, according to him, he let me know that he told them stuff.
Care to elaborate?
The mission we went on with Crystal Thorn, we did some extra things. I won't say it out loud, but
I understand. Very well. I figured it'd be something like that.
it was just an extra mining expedition. Collected some ore that we found.
Smart boy. All right, then. Thank you for letting me know.
No worries. You tried to shoot me earlier?
No. I was trying to shoot the bell.
Which is outside? You're shit aim.
Trying to get my aim back.
Still looking for the object. And he found it.
Yeah.
I had a talk with Rick already. It was fine. I voiced my concerns, but it's really confusing, and it's just really confusing when I'm hearing different things. But not just students, but from professors as well.
Oh,
Thank you.
everybody here is paranoid. Paranoid. It's just
paranoid. I'm fucking scared.
I know. I'm not saying you're paranoid. I'm saying everybody here is paranoid. You're hearing all these things because everybody overthinks it, overdoes it. Just, Raleigh, please.
I just want to come back home safe.
I want you to take all of this energy, this worry, and just because even if you're still worried after you put it down and you keep it controlled, if you let it out like this, you're not going to be able to think rationally about it. You have to stay calm, at least until it's over. Please. I can't control this mess on my own.
I'll be fine. I'm used to wearing a mask.
You don't need to wear a mask. Just control it.
I do. That is my control.
You've probably, you've probably figured it out about me. I'm not very brave, but I'm brave because I choose to be brave. You can do the same
I
thing.
just wish that students would just talk to each other. Would just talk to everyone. Just no matter how fucking frustrating it gets that we all can't agree, I just wish people would talk.
I try.
Just I know you do.
Just now.
I know.
Sorry.
People are fucking
not constructive. not
hard-headed.
constructive.
You know, it's just, that's just how you cope. I know.
But I mean, fear is a good motivator.
True.
But yeah, fear is a good motivator. Anger is the best motivator. If you believe the books.
Depends.
It's the best for just raw energy, just how much you're digging into it. It's not necessarily good for rationally doing anything, but well, I mean, there is such a thing as a controlled rage, I suppose, too. But okay, off topic. Listen, I calculated this. I did. If you're worried, just can you trust? Can you trust my calculations?
I can trust you. Doesn't mean
Worst
I'm not
comes-
gonna stop worrying.
Worst comes to it, if something, I mean, abysmally unjust happens right before my eyes, I mean, it's not like I can really let that happen.
I just hope you're right.
This was, the safest path, even if people think it seemed irrational and maybe even a bit impulsive and selfish when they hear about it in the third person. I didn't do this for me. I'm not worried about getting killed about it.
You say that until maybe you're on the chopping block.
I'm the one who was most vocal about it not happening, and everybody was fed up with me in that tomb. I really honestly fucking doubt that I would ever end up on that chopping block.
How wrong you are.
Unless I was actually made out to be a scapegoat, in which case that's really, really, really fucked up. Guess I could see a couple of them trying to do that. What? You have to be honest with yourself sometimes. Sometimes friends aren't friends.
We need to find him. We'll definitely
That's
find him for
shitty.
sure. He's got to be
What?
somewhere. He's got to be.
If friends can't be friends, then what are they?
I said sometimes. Sometimes friends aren't friends.
Wait, I saw someone fall over there.
That was VRChat.
I mean, it's true. Some people lie. Oh, some people put on a show. Some people will be as friendly as they like to you, and then when you cross them, well, it turns out they didn't value you quite at all, did they? I mean, that's why I try to make sure that I choose my friends. They don't get to choose me. No.
Looks like they got it. I'm not gonna overcrowd. I am going to get some water. I'll be back.
One second, chat.
Sorry. I mean, it's kind of sandy. It's also like I'm not really flapping it out when I'm standing.
Sorry, chat. I was recovering some of my Hollow Knight music since it got deleted from my playlist.
Try to take it out.
Question.
Yes, that's Nerali.
Would it be possible to kind of lift them from the sand so that we have a more visible view of their bodies?
Perhaps
If
after
I
we
was
kill
able
them,
to shift
but
the
you have to
sand.
realize just the massive size of them might be quite difficult. It'd be better to extinguish one of their lives when they're mostly out of the ground, and then we could unearth the rest. If their entire body was underground and they're alive, your ability to move them would probably be too difficult for you to be able to do in your current state.
Esme.
Yes,
We
Esme?
can cut them into segments.
Something like that, yes, I guess. But she was basically asking if we can just pull one out of the ground and make it
Like a
float, I guess,
pizza.
or just prevent it from
Not
going
float,
underground.
just so that we are able to kill it efficiently.
Hey,
just kind
sir?
of pull it out of the
Yes?
ground, because I know that their weak spots are in the back.
Yes.
So someone at that gate over there said that they wanted to propose some sort of offer. They look like that they have like a hood thing on. They're in rags.
All right, might be the gentleman I spoke with yesterday.
Yeah,
But
maybe.
sorry, Nerali, I don't believe at your
No,
current
it's
level.
okay.
It might be even difficult to me when they're moving. But if they're
you'd like an
stationary, we
extra, I
probably
can
could unearth them.
Escort them
Sorry,
in
it
towards
was
the water.
just an idea.
I'll head over there as well.
Good night, Nerali.
Yes, sir.
With me, if you would.
Yes, sir.
Not too cold for you due to the staff, I hope.
No, it's rather comfortable.
I figured it might be.
Yes, sir.
Never see it. You know I'm often wandering around wherever we are, making sure things are secure, yes?
Yes, sir.
There are times I will pass by cadets and I will hear things that either concern me or make me want to check on them. You understand that, right?
Yes, sir.
If you're willing to share, I would like to know what your concerns are that has you so distraught.
How much have you been informed already, Professor?
Quite a bit.
About the events of yesterday?
I'm sure there is plenty I do not know yet.
When we were in the tombs, we had gotten the item that Shizuka will recover after completing her trial with the spirit. And that item, I'm sure you're aware, is the RP intelligence or something.
Something that is supposedly supposed to be able to give the Harpies back the intelligence that was taken from them long ago.
Yes. And given how we were already conflicted with the CAF, we weren't sure how they would take it if we were to tell them about it. So we all decided in that cave to keep it hush. I, at the time, believed, I still thought it was a good idea, because usually when it's something like that, they tend to keep it. Just kind of lock it away. Or maybe even destroy it. And I thought that would be completely genocidal. Especially given where we are. You know, if the Inquisition want to find out. Apparently Linnick voiced his concerns of disagreeing with keeping it hush and decided to tell the lieutenant. And I had a feeling he did after having a talk with him the night before everything kind of blew up. And now I'm scared that my friends are at risk of being executed.
It's not the cadets.
Conspired against them.
It is the professors. I gave the order to Stark to keep things quiet. And I would not allow my cadets to be executed for my folly. So you may let go
We had already
of that
decided.
worry. I will say it again. I ordered Stark to keep it quiet.
Sir, that doesn't really make me any less worried now.
You have to understand we are playing a dangerous game. Things were much simpler 6 months ago. But you know our enemy, you understand it, do you not? It works in subversion. And we can never really know who we can trust. I will let you in on some information because I trust you, implicitly. Because I know even though that you are prone to think with your heart, you still are logical. I'll make it quick. I've been taken aside by the informational officer and questioned about the Academy thoroughly. The very short version of it is, I thoroughly believe they are looking to remove and replace the headmaster and some of the professors and bring in officers from the CAF and take control of this demi-plane that holds our enemy at bay. Understand that the professors here, regardless of your relationship with them, have been handpicked at this academy because they are the most resilient and able to fight such a thing. Now imagine, if you would, if the CAF came in, even if they had good intentions, and even one of them became subverted. All it takes is one man with power to say, open that gate, we can control it. And then the good soldiers
They would take control.
follow orders. You are not.
Or if they were to take control of this school like that, they would know that we knew.
Not entirely. You are not soldiers, you're officers. You are meant to think, to lead. And with that comes hard decisions. Not everything is black and white, or easy, and not everything is right or wrong. You'll find that out in a leadership position soon.
Yes.
The professors, no matter how many quirks they may have, or mistakes they have made, will always step between you and disaster. Always. You will never be given an order and then left out to dry. Am I clear?
Yes, sir. I didn't doubt that for a second.
This is a heavy burden to bear. That is why this academy is solely focused on people like you. Because even if you do not feel it, you are the best equipped for it. We are the shields. We are what stands between the rest of the world that does not even believe this exists. Does not even believe it's real. An order that is slowly losing support and funding from those who do not believe this threat exists anymore. We have to persevere. We must. Because we are the only ones who can. Do you understand?
I do.
Alright. I cannot tell you what you should believe. And I will not tell you what you should think. But I will at least reassure you and let you know that you are not by yourself.
Can I ask you a favor?
You may.
As straightforward seeing as he is, I'd appreciate if you could talk to Linux.
I cannot trust Linux. Not because he is bad, but because he is a good soldier who follows orders. Does that make sense?
That's why I'm worried.
As am I. But at the end of the day, we'll figure it out. We always have.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Straighten yourself out. Clean off your uniform. Go report to the bell if they're still there. You need an excuse. You are fulfilling a task for me concerning moving the staff since it had fallen or some stupid shit like that.
Yes, sir.
There's your cover now. Get to that gate. Sorry, Moon.
Thank you.
I had to do a.
All right. When you are on your way back, you will shoot 2 flares if you were successful, 1 flare if you were not successful. Do not shoot it when you arrive, but shoot on your way back if you were successful or not. Am I clear? Shoot 3 if there's an emergency and we need to send anyone that left back at the camp to assist. The other group will be arriving here shortly. We can send them to assist if needed.
Yes, sir.
All right. You'll be following this gentleman back to where the supplies are and bringing them back, along with the information. Any questions before you depart?
Cadets are heading out to probe the strength of the worms and find out a way to lure out the smaller ones. See if we
Keep in
can
mind
take
you might
them out
encounter
without
worms on
dealing
your
with
way.
the
Keep
larger
quiet.
ones of the
I know
queen.
that's hard for you all, but if you are quiet, you won't alert them. Your footsteps will, if you're marching in unison, of course.
Yes.
But at the same time,
Everyone is attending.
as long as you're quiet, you might allow those with the
Please,
abilities
those
to
present.
track them and hear them coming, warning you. So be quiet
need
for
me
that
for
reason
something
alone.
real quick,
I
sir?
think should be enough.
No.
There's no questions. You are free to go. You are dismissed. Good luck.
Can we bring a cannon?
Before we go out, I'm just gonna say one more time.
If you can somehow bring a
Carry
cannon,
4
good
people.
luck.
If you're
We don't
slow
really
and
have
you need
one.
to get away,
Oh,
hop on
and
me, or if there's any
the main reason we're going is for
Fairly expensive.
collecting maps, possibly, of the mines. This gentleman here is providing us a location.
Yes, we were able to acquire an old map.
I'll be staying back at the camp, Albrecht, but if you'd like to head out with them, feel free.
I shall. I
They're
believe
collecting
I'm getting a little stir crazy.
maps and old information, some of our friends.
Understood.
Doubtful for coming that big.
Tool, we.
Alright,
No.
It is.
Okay, we're ready.
They might encounter worms, so hopefully
Try to stay between us.
they'll be safe.
You sure you should be coming, little one?
If you call shield, I'll shield.
All right, I'll manage the outpost and any visitors, so along with Scott
Hop on top of
and anyone else still present. I believe Silver might be staying behind, but I'm not 100% sure on that one.
It also makes you a lot. Sorry, just making sure I still have you know how I left alone.
All right.
Smaller target.
Follow on your lead. Well, Masons.
They're all free to go whenever. Good luck.
If you are ready, following behind Vanguard, can depart.
Vanguard, stay close. Let's go.
Attack mode. Ah, shit. By the way, worms are poisonous blood. Don't bite them.
Poisonous blood.
They're not nummy. No, they're not nummy.
Game face is on, cadets.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Just stick in staggered pillar for now.
Okay.
And I know.
Yes.
Okay.
Need to be quiet, Albrecht.
Remember, keep noise to a minimum.
I'll let everyone regroup. They're a bit spread thin. There's 2 in the back, particularly. Should hurry. She's not feeling too well. Just establishing if she needs to come with us or not. She might be better off hanging back at camp and protecting the camp.
If that's what she prefers. Otherwise, we need to keep moving.
It's okay. We've got everything covered here, okay? Thank you.
All right.
Take care of yourself, Shizuko.
Shit. Carver, we have Inquisition.
Fuck.
Professor, we have problems.
Yes, I understand. It's a routine patrol making sure there are no cockatrices nearby. A routine patrol making sure there's no cockatrices nearby. We'll make sure they don't fucking see you, lad.
Dude, climb on my back. Yeah, you would be. Oh.
She can burrow underground.
You probably should have told them to close
Can
their
he
eyes.
breathe?
She said hold their breath, but
Stand by,
they
cadets.
have their eyes open.
Keep an eye open for cockatrices. Sentinel formation. Good day, gentlemen.
Gentlemen,
Hmm. Hell.
what brings you here, sirs?
Patrol.
I believe your camp is over there.
Making sure that there are no cockatrices nearby, as we've had trouble with them as of late.
Well, somehow I doubt there will be problems. The whole damned forest has been burnt. We just went from exploring it.
Well, while I agree with you there, when creatures like that have their habitation destroyed, they spread outward. Want to make sure there's none lurking near the camps, driven away by the fire.
Just this morning, we thought we saw some running around, especially coming out of the forest.
We also recovered
It's best to check.
See, that must
one
be
of...
why you're so well armed.
Aye. We also recovered one of your own. They were returned to your city not too long ago. They were petrified for about 2 years.
Yes.
Hmm.
Poor fool.
Cause for alarm. So, we are making sure that no further mistakes are made.
Very well. I'm curious. Your cadets, do all of them have their paperwork? in
Every
order?
last one of them.
You wouldn't mind if I checked, would you?
I would not.
Thank you. Do you need time to get them in order?
I'll let them know that they can stand down, since we were waiting to see if anything was nearby and they're in a defensive formation. Cadets,
Yes, sir.
you all have your paperwork, correct?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
They know to present it to you directly, sir.
Good. Go on then. Have you had any troubles on your visit here?
Say again, I'm sorry, the winds in the desert are quite loud.
Do you have your papers on you?
Have you had any problems yourselves here?
Not too many. The cockatrices aside, it's been thankfully far more quiet than our last visit, about 6 months ago.
Papers.
I do. Good. Is that one yours?
Which one?
Men, at attention. Men! Formations now.
I don't
Report.
have my papers. They're out.
I saw something strange on the ridge.
Bring word to the headmaster that we were going through an inspection. Make sure he knows.
Can you not hear, or am I not loud enough?
Double time, cadet. Report to the headmaster.
You. I saw something on that ridge. You two, behind the tree. Check.
Nothing here.
Nothing.
You are not welcome here.
Watch your
Saw the
feet.
way
They're
out,
coming
see.
here.
Actually, behind Crystal Thorn.
Careful.
Professor Albrecht,
Yes.
you see where Leanda go?
Yes. I will retrieve her in a moment. Professor Carver, you have the formation.
Understood.
That should distract them. For now. Chat, where's Leander? Leander. I'm going to cast a spell of invisibility upon you. Return to the formation. Eliatra
The headmaster gave me
Visitatus.
Crystal Thorn uniform.
Good.
Should I change into it?
Do it quickly and go.
Are you all inside?
Yes, sir.
There is one more who will be coming.
Like it?
Gavin, fall in.
There's one more.
Would you
who'll
like
be
us to
coming.
wait here?
Well, we don't need to wait, do we?
You won't have to. She will be invisible.
As long as I can find the door, it is a
Yes, sir.
one-way chasm, so
Jesus.
canyon rather.
I know. Very extra today, aren't we?
No, just not used to it.
Oh, darn.
All right.
Just so
I believe
you're
we
aware,
can continue.
Professor Carver. They're heading in a different direction. I've led them that way. Should buy us time.
Good.
Vanguard, lower your weapons.
Just so you're aware, there'll be one more joining us. White hair, woman, in one of our uniforms.
I haven't been back there for a very long time. Very true indeed. About tree.
That'll be 2 races or 2 races they cheapoed into the sand.
Was
So they didn't see me.
okay to call out.
Touchy. Very close call out.
We are to keep ourselves on close watch. They are hearing us.
The patrol has been led in a different direction. They should not be coming here anytime soon.
You'll excuse us if we have our professional.
Of course.
They've been probing recently, getting a bit uncomfortably close to our little den here.
Before we ran into them, it seemed that they were walking straight towards the end of your canyon. So if you're able to hide your door, I would suggest that you do.
We have our enchantments.
Very well.
I don't want you to be able to find it unless we wanted you to at the first place.
I figured as much.
To their knowledge, this is an empty dead end. Cap.
You told you returned to deal with the worm. Is that correct?
It is. Professor Carver, I'm going to look for our one other.
Proceed.
You're missing someone?
Yes.
There was an extra. Had complications with her Inquisition. She'll be here.
Yes.
Is it sound for Linux to be here?
No.
Given his stature.
But there is nothing to be done about it, I'm afraid.
Understood, sir.
It comes down to hoping he realizes where he should stand. Focus on the mission for now.
Yes, sir.
Chat, did Leander get lost? I didn't want to send Nano back.
A report for you. They've been on many excursions and missions outside of the camp walls. Cadet Arbor, would you be willing to provide a report for our friend
Yes, sir.
here?
As was our intentions, we've already begun looking into the work situation, trying to scout out its den as best as we can while staying safe. Aside from this, we've also looked into a few local matters. A few tombs that had been inhabited by those who, well, I don't think they're exactly friendly to your cause. They've since been cleared out and taken care of, I believe.
And what came of these excursions? Other than just mere exploration? Was it simply for the thrill?
I understand.
I believe an artifact was recovered. However, I believe it is up to my superiors as to how much information I give on that, as the matter has been considered sensitive.
It is indeed. Sensitive information is still discerning exactly what to do with it, but the Academy, as well as it would seem the Cross-Allied forces, as called us here, have interest in what was found.
So long as the Inquisition doesn't have interest.
No doubt if they found out about it, I'm sure they would. But to my knowledge, they don't know thus far. The discussion of...
Is it dangerous?
It could be. If put into the wrong hands. Further discussion of it should, I believe, fall upon certain ears. Professor.
I mean to speak in private. Nay.
Yes, what is it?
That would be preferred.
In the
With
meantime,
me, if you will.
if you would give our guests their present for bringing our brother here safe.
Of course. Have your discussion. I shall give them their just reward.
Stand by, cadets.
Would you recover one of the...
Yes, sir.
Excuse the barrenness of this room.
It's alright.
Very decorated. This artifact. You watch.
They wish to know of what was found in the tombs. The artifact.
I'm not
You know
entirely
many
privy to that, I'm afraid.
Rumors.
You would know more than I.
There are many rumors of artifacts here.
Right. The information that was relayed to me, it had something to do with the old consciousness or powers of a harpy civilization from long ago.
Right. Okay. Apparently, this relic is able to grant the harpies a intellect that was taken from them long ago, making them less bestial.
That is fantastic. Do you know if it works?
We have not tried it, but I will already tell you this. Our superiors are well aware of this artifact being in our possession. And if they know, it is entirely possible someone else knows. If it yes. If it disappears, that is probably not going to go unnoticed. Unless, of course, it was ever handed over to the Inquisition and their convoy was ambushed or something of the sort, but that's not something we could directly involve ourselves in.
Yes. Couldn't involve yourself in such things. If I were to ask, if they were to take a direct route to where they need to go, could you perhaps map out such a route? Hypothetically speaking, Court.
Hypothetically speaking, I would say that no one would really possibly be a friend of the Inquisition's, seeing as how they conduct themselves. And it's entirely possible that someone who had nothing to gain by being allies with them, would be happy to map out the route they would take with said artifact if they picked it up.
Such an
Fortunately.
artifact. A boon to this region.
But make no mistake,
And,
it would have to absolutely look like it was out of our hands when it was taken. There is too much suspicion on us already. We have risked much to assist you and your faction.
I haven't the slightest of what you're speaking of.
Good.
We're speaking hypotheticals, of course. I'll probably forget this conversation when we leave this place.
Exactly.
Forget that you were even here. Good. However, if it were to suddenly go missing, and we were to acquire it, I can assure you, it would be in better hands. We would make sure it get into the correct hands or wings, as it were.
We believe you.
Very well. A hypothetical map for a hypothetical map, then, I suppose. If you would, gentlemen.
Now before we leave,
Let's go.
that is, if it gets handed over. I'm still unclear as to what our superiors intend to do with it.
Well, you may let your superiors know, then. If they be trustworthy and rightful for the cause, we will get it where it needs to go. And protect it from those that would abuse it.
I will suggest to my superiors that as a show of good faith to gain ground with the Inquisition, we should probably give it to them. That should cover all our bases then.
I believe it does. I can draw out a few routes for them that the Inquisition would be more likely to take while taking us back to the city.
As long as it's not a
Assuming
route that you
it's the
give
city.
them.
We're just drawing pretty pictures, after all.
You had someone here at one point. I forget her name. She used to walk around and mumble to herself a great deal. She's still alive.
That'll take tack.
Hmm.
She is away at the moment, but yes.
Glad to hear it.
And every day she is grateful to you and your people. Which is why we trust you in here, of course. Our people have been friends. I hope that continues.
As do we.
Albrecht, Carver, can I talk to you, like, right now?
Professor, and yes, what can we do for you?
Come here.
Care if I join because it may be the same topic?
Yeah. I think you might have a misconception. The Inquisition do know about the artifact. They searched everyone's tents for it, and the
I'm aware.
CAF allowed them to.
I've brought that up.
So then why did you... Okay. Just making sure, because I...
I'll put
Alright,
it this
that's all
way.
that I had to know.
Cadet, if it switches hands, it's not going to be in our hands when it goes missing.
Smart.
Thank you for confirming, Cadet.
So don't worry, our bases are
possibly
covered.
had.
Go ahead.
Then I'm assuming maybe people that I spoke to may have talked to you already on the idea of it going missing.
Have fun.
Yeah. We will just have to hope. There is not much that can be done about that.
The only thing that I can ask, because I know you are very good at keeping watch of people, is please, if you can, watch Shizuko. She is not in her right mindset right now.
I will try my best. Walking a bit of a political minefield at the moment, but I will split what I can.
I am aware. They very firmly told me of the situation and why they don't want it released. She is willing to not care about her own life if she get it released.
We'll try. It's the idea. But it has to leave our hands first. Of course,
I
go.
don't know what they do, but when you hit them, it seems to really hurt. They tend to back off.
I hate to bring the bearer of bad news, but considering the size of the worms, the larvae will probably be something that could kill us, too. Also, they eat their own larvae in times of need. I don't think human larvae shields will work.
I suppose so. They don't have paternal instinct. It makes sense.
Well, they do, but for greater good. So,
No, they don't. No, like
they can always make more hits.
They wouldn't think that rational.
I would suggest, however, considering you did the Inquisition on the way here, you leave soon. Wouldn't want them catching you on the way out.
Thank you very much for the advice.
It was a pleasure speaking with both of you.
I can poke
Round up the cadets, have them move out.
I don't know if there's any booby traps inside of these mines.
So you're saying we should leave soon before the Inquisition comes poking around again?
Even if they come poking around again, I can get rid of them. That's not a problem.
But the old miners might have been.
Understood.
Why would a miner be trapped
Rich with magic in the past. They don't want somebody else getting to them. So it is not entirely out of the question.
Perhaps.
Well, even if
So
there
they're
was
thinking
booby
like at these.
traps for the miners,
We have ways to
wouldn't the
look
worms
at the
set
gaze
them
of
off?
the Inquisition. Where would you like to have us go?
Wouldn't the worms set off the booby traps if there was any left by the group?
Only if they were on surface level. If they dug underground,
Say again?
they might be able to bypass them.
Do you
I'd also
mean
sense the mechanism.
the direction?
Yes.
Yes, the door is there.
Understood.
Depends on how old this is.
Send
If they
someone
did
to check
exist,
the
they probably
exits.
got rusted out.
If anything, I'll have them alert you. It should be fine.
Understood.
This map is from where?
They want us to head back the way we came.
Right, then we will head back to our base.
Where is the map?
Right, get them together. I will poke my head outside. I might need to use you for a distraction if necessary.
Cadets! Yeah, from the original book that went in.
Alright.
Okay, you're holding the map.
Oh,
Sounds like you genius.
Which is the spawn for the 40 thieves?
I'm just
the 40 thieves spawn is upper corner.
here.
Okay, thank you. Everything seemed clear up ahead.
Should be clear up ahead.
Professor, there's more Inquisition up ahead.
Understood. Continue on as planned. If necessary, continue on to the camp. To the camp.
Continue on, let's move.
If you see a sandworm, don't worry about it. Keep moving.
Staggered
Keep quiet.
Alright.
Oh, it's drunk.
What's going on, Stark?
Keep moving. Back to the camp. Greetings, Cadet.
Greetings, Professor.
How was your discussion?
Yeah, we were sent to pick up on you guys. We didn't see any flares for so long, they were worried. And we ran into these Inquisition soldiers on our way to see you.
I see, I see. Yeah, just finished acquiring what we needed. Information of these worms.
That's good.
Yes. So we are now heading back over towards the camp.
I'll be heading that direction.
Worms and the such.
Hmm? Oh, they're leaving. A shame.
They use the different. Depends on what they're doing. They were to shoot.
Cool. Oh, I'm glad.
Thank you, sir.
We were sent to find you guys, but we ran into Inquisition on the way.
Rex, if you happen to know where the headmaster is, we need to disseminate information with him.
Welcome back.
All right. I'll go find him up at the building since we got back already. All right.
Not a fan.
Welcome back, Victor.
Definitely one separate.
Head on over to the large tent.
Okay, listen, put the axe away.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no.
Head on over to the large tent, cadets.
There you go. I put it down. Ta-da.
Professor,
Yes, what is it?
I think you should listen to what Rook just said.
What?
Tell him.
Oh, while we were during the meeting with the Inquisitor, a guard came in saying that the troops are ready, already sent out to kill or cull the dirty heathens. And then went over to talk to the Inquisitors aside, and then immediately after, the Inquisitor came back and asked if we have any more information on 40 thieves.
Thank you, cadets.
They may be compromised.
Please go to your meeting, quickly. Whoa, whoa, careful there, Conk. That's my bitch. Find your own, bro. Guy gets a sub, thinks he has all the leeway in the world. Bro, I'll kill you. The fuck? What the fuck? No, I didn't. But I gave them back. No, I gave your wives back. Most of you are lucky. You will have a handsome and powerful heir. There's no one here, is there?
You have a forked tail. Baby.
Night Power, thank you for the sub.
But it seems that mostly everyone already has. Who are we missing as of right now?
That is me, Jack.
Alright, we're going to have to start. So who is leading this? Or did you all take turns leading your separate squads?
This was gone back and forth by the professors mostly. But
Alright, would either of you professors like to start the debrief then?
Very well. Actually, Cadet Arbor.
Yes, sir.
You had spoken with them, correct? I had to step away several times to recover our lagging cadet.
I did, sir.
If you could fill in the headmaster, I would be grateful.
There you are.
Yes.
I'm going to
The
see
40
where the
thieves were
officers
able
are.
to provide us with a map of the mines. Should prove useful. I believe Linux had it last.
I gave it to,
I took the map was given to Esme. Esme tend to share when it was. I could put up a larger copy of it. I wouldn't have a copy of it.
Lily, how you doing, baby? How you doing? How can we even safely give briefs, dude? There's an intelligence officer here. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Mm-hmm.
if you'll take a look, the bottom is the entrance. If we were to go in the front, well, door, that, if it's still there.
However
we
you
could
wish
just
to brief
take-
them, Headmaster, the intelligence officers are inbound.
Understood.
Excuse me, Linux, did not mean to interrupt.
If
to my knowledge, we tend to go.
apparently there was a there's weak spots on their sides, some bulgy parts
Can anyone
of the worms.
I
There are
think
weak
he's
spots.
talking, she's talking about the weakness of the worm, but that's information.
Well, I do know in the book most of their organs are left in the back, but you're saying that there's some on the sides as well, Oshi?
That's what one of the miners said.
Probably with the parts that help them dig through. Understood. Perhaps if we destroy those, then prevent them.
Checked everyone for IDs. Thought they saw something in the sand and then continued onwards. There was no trouble.
That's good. Make sure you all have your IDs on you at all given times, and yes, Star?
If we finish the debrief in regards to their mission to talk with the miners, it might be imperative that we relay the information that we had before on our trip to the city.
Alright. Feel free to do that now, then.
Yes, sir.
Now that everyone's present.
Joseph, for the most part, took lead during the mission, but we discussed, we brought the villagers back as ordered, as well as the member of the Inquisition, and had an audience with the leader. I believe Joseph had some questions for him. Yes. When we initially arrived, he said that the prince was ill and sick, and proceeded to lead us around the city because he did not actually know where the throne room was. After being led to the throne room by one of the guards, we proceeded to have a discussion about the artifacts that we had in our possession, based on the report that commander of the CAF has provided to them. We informed them of the ice rod, as well as another artifact that was reclaimed from the tomb that was, to this point, not identified for what its purpose was, because it was already in the report. After that, they had a guard break in while we were discussing general topics, who claimed to be ready to move a large force onto a group of whom they called heathens. And then took a step off to the side of the room and spoke, came back and began questioning us about information about 40 thieves. Our assumption is, of course, that they had found the location of one of the 40 thieves' hideouts and were assaulting it. Outside of that, we were let to go afterwards. I think that is everything. Joseph, do you remember anything else that I missed?
Alright, that's all the information then. So everyone, you're dismissed, and be careful of the outpost. We might have more guests here shortly. Keep in mind, we haven't seen any worms, but that does not mean they might not attack.
What did they identify the artifact as to the Inquisition?
Welcome back.
Unidentifiable. It just
Been
gave
here,
me-
just
I'm
keep
gonna
an eye on the tent.
enlarge this map.
I see.
Can we talk?
The actual purpose of it.
Headmaster,
Right. As it
Yes.
should be.
if I may quickly speak to you in private.
I get paid.
Alright,
I'm
let me
getting
put
the
this back down.
I'm going to literally cut their head.
Tell them what you need to.
Hello, Mason.
Everything okay?
I hope you're doing well. I'm stressed.
Where would you need to speak with me at?
Probably just at the front. Doubt anyone's going to sneak up here.
Alright.
There's been a lot of Inquisition movement right next to the 40 thieves here. Apparently one of the guards that was over there, we ran into two after a full patrol, who who checked our papers, was talking about moving on a large enemy force nearby. That lines up with what was said in the throne room. They might be attacking them. I returned there to try and give them word of what I had overheard, but there was no one present. So... On top of this...
Unfortunately, the group that I sent after you guys might have been able to pass on information, but by the time they got there, you had already started to depart. So...
On top of this, the 40 thieves are looking to recover the RP artifact.
That's a bit difficult.
It's
so
only
it was a harpy artifact.
If it leaves our hands. However, I must say that I thoroughly believe it would be good for our relations with the Inquisition if we were to hand it over to them as soon as possible, so they may transport it back to their city themselves.
Well, as of right now, that artifact is in the hands of the commander. He has it locked away, along with his other belongings up in the Cross-Eyed Forces building.
Then with your permission, I will make this suggestion.
Keep in mind that as of right now, those miners we sent the students to speak with, the Cross-Eyed Forces have not heard about the location of any possible 40 thieves. And I don't believe we know where they're located either, but...
Agreed.
If the students believe these miners are also thieves, then perhaps they should report that.
I'm sure that they would if they felt that was the case.
Alright. All I know is whoever's hands those fall into, that's is why back at the Academy we have vaults to lock these things away forever. Is because whatever the use of that object's going to be, it'll not be for good.
Of course not. But we cannot control everything here.
Do we have any intel on what this object does?
Apparently, from what I understand, it's supposed to give harpies back an intelligence that was taken from them long ago. I do not know if that is completely accurate, but that's what I heard.
So that could explain why the thieves would want it. Anyone would want it, to be honest. Who knows if it could be repurposed to give that intelligence to any race of their choice. Or fashion it as some other item.
That would be another check mark in the box of allies.
Yes, perhaps the thieves would consider using that item to get another ally on their side, but... A race such as the Harpy being able to think on the same level as other races. With their abilities, that would be beyond dangerous.
Your word is final, Headmaster. Whatever you believe. All I know is that...
I am still curious about your thoughts on that.
My thoughts are that we are walking a very thin fucking line. And we are squeezed between two enemies. One that would have us killed for treason, and one that would kill us for...
Kill us because we blink different, yes.
Yes. But I know this. These miners would definitely like to see that artifact in their hands. Should it be...
Of course they would.
Taken from here to there by someone who is not us. It'd be out of our hands at that point. We could not be held accountable.
I take it you now know where you need to go if you need to pass any information along discreetly.
To the miners, you mean?
Yes.
Yes.
We wouldn't have to jeopardize the Academy. Alright.
In fact, if you so order it, I could let them know of this impending action.
If it's not already too late, it might be best to tip them off. It's
If
unfortunate the other students didn't have that opportunity, but...
If they are present, I will.
Yes, I'm going to try to locate the commander now, but we also got to be wary. We never know when an attack might occur, so... I'll be on my guard as well.
Do you wish for me to go, Headmaster? Most assuredly, there must be
What
at least...
the fuck?
What?
I just saw a student flying over the... Was that Leanda? Anyway, I would say check on Leanda first, as she was just doing massive leaps across that. But then after that, perhaps go alert them if you're able to locate them. That there was at least any information that you heard during the briefing that might be helpful.
They said something about their entrance being enchanted, but I should be able to see through an illusion.
Well, at the end of the day, as long as they don't see you go in, but...
Very well.
The Inquisition could be collecting all these artifacts for the sole reason of uncovering the entrance.
I understand. I
Don't
will
give
do
them
so.
any extra help.
Sir.
Good luck.
I have to head out, but I wanted to check on you. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
The last time you said that to me in this desert, that wasn't true.
That's because my friend died.
It's not the best feeling coming back. I know it's brief, but I just wanted to, make sure you're all right before I left. That's all. Stay out of trouble, will you? I have to warn somebody of something. Can't say much more. And I would not stay up there. The intelligence officers are staring at you.
I mean, of Joseph.
I know. Just be careful, alright? Please.
Don't get eaten by a worm.
What a way to go. Check on her, please. I would like to have a family. Careful with that, so.
Yeah.
She's obviously busy in her menu, you piece of... Rude. It knew you were busy.
That's a jumper. Grabs. Grab.
Anyone? Hello? Hello?
What brings you back here?
A warning, since we have done so much work together.
Right.
Right outside, there was a group of Inquisitors we came across. I managed to scare them off with some trickery. I thought it odd that they were heading down this canyon as I brought up to your fellows before. We ran into 2 more guards after that. Said something about scouting out an area for an incoming attack. On top of that, some of our cadets went to their throne room. While they were speaking to the important folks that were there, a soldier burst in announcing to the ranking members that be that they were ready to move a large number of Inquisitors on a group of heathens they have finally located. I do not think you are safe here anymore.
Given that they are moving so close, I would take it that they are growing wise. After all, they may have seen your group moving in this region and thought it suspicious that they would just be checking out the damage to the area, yet not travel there themselves.
The story we gave them was because the brambles burned down. Any cockatrices that might have still been alive would have been forced out from their ecosystem. We were hunting them down.
Do you think they believed you?
Perhaps. But regardless of whether they believe us or not, the way that they made it seem was they'll be moving here, and soon. Not that they're getting wise, not that they're figuring out. They're mobilizing men.
I'll have to confer with the others, but I'm afraid that you are probably right.
Well, however it is you
there are
intend
not
to
many
do it.
places left to hide in this desert that they do not know about already.
However it is that you intend to do it, I suggest you do it now. The most I could do is give you an advance warning, but they may arrive soon. So confer quickly, and I wish you luck.
We will keep that in mind. Thank you for your warning.
Of course.
It's glad to see there are some who are better than the Inquisition out here.
We do not believe in the Inquisition. And if you see TikTok, tell her I'm glad she's alive. Take care, and be safe.
I'm sure she would be happy to hear that.
Sorry to interrupt. Also, yeah, they kind of hate me.
Lilith, I love you, baby. Mwah.
I'm going to give away all of our secrets to the first person who walks by if nobody stops me. Oh, perfect. It works every time. Your presence is requested at the Cross Allied Forces representative's tent out there. All the instructors are being looked for.
Thank you, Joseph.
Anytime.
Time to play politics, eh? You as well, Captain.
Aye, all the professors were asked.
Ah, I see.
It's time to make use of some discretion.
Aye.
I will only speak up if you need me, Professor. Say my name if you need me to speak.
I may require that, as
No,
I've missed an entire day.
Excuse us, Hoshi, we are requested. That's it. It's good to see you.
Naturally, as instructors, we have much to handle and answer to.
Sir.
Professors? Commander. Lieutenant Commander.
Were you able to find Headmaster?
I did not see him.
No, sir.
Well, this'll do. Thank you for coming to see me. I wanted to fill you in on something. The students and I paid a visit to the city. During that visit, we found out some information that should be passed on to you. Now, the students probably do not know how important it is, but you should and will know. They received a report. The Inquisition have placed troops in position, striking distance. It appears that they are looking to engage an enemy of some sort, and if I were to put two and two together, I would say they may have come close to the whereabouts of the bandits that have been fueling the revolution here. I don't know what that means for us, but I need to be brought out to the light.
Surely they don't expect us to get involved, sir.
We should not get involved.
Agreed.
Good.
What was that? Sorry. Must be hearing things. You don't see this to be a problem, then?
As long as we aren't involved, sir. What happens here is their business. If it doesn't directly affect the CAF's mission, I would see no repercussions of us making sure we do not interfere with the local law.
Well, if this is the case, then proceeding with our own missions locally might be interrupted. So just be cognizant.
Any particular directives, sir?
Well, our most pressing is to figure out if we can handle luring out low-tier worms and disposing of them.
Right. We've
I'm gonna
been
be
acquiring
honest, the students
information.
haven't really given me much faith that they're going to be able to pull this off.
Say again, sir, that
We can assure you that they are ready for it.
Sorry, what was that?
I said if you could repeat that, the desert wind was quite loud.
I don't think the students... Or excuse me, I don't have much faith in the students being able to accomplish their goal.
May I ask why?
Every report so far that has come in had some sort of botched debrief. Information being withheld, lack of organization, overall reflection has been poor.
I understand. Then when it comes to these more important tasks, if the other professors agree, we can attach a professor to make sure things go smoothly and to set more of an example.
That would probably be best.
Sir.
We can do just that. The cadets are very capable, and they have been accomplishing their tasks well. They've been focusing much on training and growing strong to face the challenges they come across. Communication is still one of them, but I do believe attaching a professor to each squad to oversee things will be of great benefit.
Now, I've heard at great length your students' side of what they think of the matter of the artifact which they brought home from the tomb. Are you made aware?
Not fully, sir.
No? During one of the missions to the tombs, they brought home an item. Supposedly, it will bring back sentience to the Harpy race.
What?
Correct. The implications of such an artifact, I probably don't need to tell you, would upset the landscape here in Abagua. Probably causing war. Or worse. I have confiscated the item, however, that has been met with,
So,
Yes, Scott.
we have ears.
We'll get rid of them.
It's very difficult when you cannot see them.
They seem to be gone for now. Just keep your voice low. I'll keep my eyes out.
Are these your students, professors?
I would not
Unlikely.
know. I don't think that they would be so foolish as to interrupt such an important meeting.
They were in your uniform.
Well, then perhaps they are foolish.
Thank you, Scott.
Wonderful.
If you wouldn't mind gathering Ardent Vale and disciplining them accordingly.
At once, Commander.
Thank you.
Would you
Now,
like me to do this
as
now
for
or
the
remain
artifact.
for the meeting?
Remain just a minute more.
Sir.
The artifact. They are arguing their case to let them complete whatever this task this Harpy Lord gave them. I need to keep the peace. The Inquisition's breathing down my neck, and they want all the artifacts which we have collected so far. I was made aware that the students that visited the capital earlier made them aware of 2 artifacts. We currently have 3 in our possession here. My hands are getting close to tied. I'm not sure what I can do, but I'd like to hear your thoughts on the matter.
What is best for the CAF, sir?
Keeping this area stable.
And what do you believe action would need to be taken in regards to these artifacts to help stability here, and to help the cross-allied forces standing in the area?
Well, I have my current thoughts. Currently, sitting on the artifact is our best bet, and not letting the Inquisition know.
If you feel that is best, sir.
I don't know what is best, that is why I'm asking.
If they are demanding the artifacts, and you, sir, do not think that that is in our best interest, perhaps a compromise? We have 3. Whatever it is that you deem as our superior officer to be of the most importance and interest to the CAF, whichever is the least likely to impact our operational security. Perhaps as a sign of good faith, hand it over to the Inquisition.
Very well. I'll heed your counsel. Thank you. Now, if you could take care of Ardenvale for me.
Yes, sir.
Dismissed.
At once.
Yes, at once, sir.
Professor, requests audience, need help. Something battle.
Hello there.
Professor Carver, if you could.
Would you like me to handle this or Ardent Vale?
I must speak with Ardent Vale. Greetings. Our most esteemed Professor Carver will assist you.
Hello there, sir. I am Chieftain Oblong John of the Lizardmen. Our previous chieftain, unfortunately, has passed away, so I am filling in.
I see.
Fertility vessel's too hard.
I will grab any in the medic tent.
Captain.
Yes, sir.
A fitting punishment, your input.
For spying on a superior officer.
If you'd give us a moment, Cadet.
Professor.
Unless it's important.
Of course. I was wondering where the headmaster was. I currently asked to get approval of going out to the Sophit to mine and also gather the fire beetle, but I have not got back to the headmaster. Well, the headmaster hasn't got back to me.
He is currently
That's fine.
occupied, but as soon as he is free, I will remind him of your request.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I was just wondering.
Absolutely.
Arbor,
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, I'll leave you guys.
locate your squad. Bring them to your tent. Await us there.
Yes, ma'am.
Quickly, Cadet. Double time.
Yes, sir.
Generally, this will be a demotion and punishment. Severe.
Go ahead.
Generally, this would be a demotion. I don't think a demerit will mean much to the Cross-Allied forces.
You're correct. Who is the squad leader for Ardenvale?
Hannah. Ah.
I do not see a different outcome.
I could do it two ways. Squad or the medic squad.
I do not want to affect... Go ahead, please continue with your counsel.
Exactly what you were saying, actually, is exactly what I was thinking as well. The squadron will adapt.
In your opinion, who do you think should fill her stead in Ardenvale?
Mason.
Very well.
May I... I will share information with you, Professor. Ardent Vale has been trying out different leaders.
The water here was quite tasty.
I see. Good. Shall we?
Yes, sir.
All right, brothers, let's head on. We might be able to snoo before battle.
Enjoy your snoo. Warriors of the plains.
Thank you.
Make sure you stretch beforehand. Very
We've
important.
ramped up the amount of snoo, but our numbers are still dwindling, no matter how much.
After every
Be
meal.
wary.
I get cramped, but I do my best.
Mr. Stark.
Yes.
They spoke of a grand battle amongst their kin that is to take place relatively soon.
I actually had.
They're going up against what they call the fire spitters. They burrow in the sand, and absorb toxic waters,
Squad
spit
leaders
them
have
out. They're
deliberated
tough.
with regards to some
That's what they
strategy.
say. Skin like
We
bones.
wanted to test the strategy
They
out
requested
before
our
we-
assistance, lest their numbers be
requesting
finally fully
permission to
thinned
take
out
the
and
squad
unable to
try and
recover
lure
from such an
one
engagement.
of the worms to see if a squad-based unit can fight one.
Forgive me.
Who is
I
the current squad leader for Ardenvale?
need to handle
For
something.
Arden Vale, it is Mason Morris.
Understood.
Ah, Jesus.
Captain,
Yes.
Gavin may be out on an expedition to the Lizardsmen village.
Understood.
I'll wait for you in the tent.
Thank you.
If you would come confer with me, Captain, one more time.
Sir.
I will wait to receive permission then.
Yes,
I
sir.
shall inform all the other cadets and let them know that they may need to be ready for combat.
Absolutely, Professor, thank you.
Professors, there were lizard people here seeking our assistance.
Yes,
For a
I know.
mission to clear out some infestation they're having an issue with.
I believe there is an expedition heading out, if we just heard correctly.
There is?
That is what we have heard.
I know that there's a group of the squad leaders that are. Have you talked to them?
We have just gotten out of a meeting with the intelligence officers.
Okay, that's different. They're wanting to fight a worm so that they can assess it.
One thing at a time. We have to take care of something first. Give me about
Understood.
8 minutes or so.
Oh. I was dancing.
That changes things. The cadet, I mean, who is currently in charge. Is that
Gavin.
really... Is that really official information? Everyone seems to believe that Cadet Hart is. They could be, demoted. Anyway.
Yes. None of our squads have official leaders.
If you approve of this.
I do. But I think also I will need to speak to them privately to reinforce how critically important this is. We do not overstep our position.
Would you like me to be absent for that?
It's fine.
Very well.
Together, instructors and the cadets formulate what we will be doing.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Do you know if this is the information that Captain Silver... Oh,
No, it is not.
If you'd give us a moment,
No, ma'am.
Professor. As you cadets probably know, we were just in a meeting with the intelligence officers from the CAF. Both the commander and the lieutenant commander who outrank us and the headmaster. They were very aware and privy to a cadet in a green uniform that was listening into our meeting. They have seen them themselves. This kind of behavior is not permissible It is dishonest and disallowed, and such a thing should never happen, especially during a meeting with officers of the executive type. I would expect better from Ardent Vale, and I am sure in the future they will conduct themselves better. On paper, as it always has been, Cadet Hart, you have always been squad leader. You have been demoted. You no longer are. Cadet Morrison, you are now squad leader of Ardent Vale.
Sir, all due respect.
Understood, sir.
Quiet.
No.
Quiet.
Ethan, shut up. I will take that punishment fine, sir.
I am fully aware of the disparities between verbal acknowledgement and what is on paper. Now that paper will be updated. Do I make myself clear?
Understood, sir. Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, this sort of reprimand must take place when there is an infraction as such. The officers in
Understood, sir.
command...
It was my failure as a squad leader.
I am sure you will use this as a learning experience should you ever try to apply for the position again. The executive officers will be informed that you have been reprimanded, and proper action has been taken place. Hopefully under new leadership, this will not happen again. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir.
Captain?
Attend to the meeting. We will announce that. Before you go, let me make one thing very clear. These officers are reviewing this academy and the proper actions that we undertake. They are watching us closely to see how we do and how their investment is paying off. If they find fault with us in any way, in any regard,
Go ahead and turn the bell, Cadet.
the academy will suffer. Do not make them make that decision. Am I clear? Ardent Vale.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Crystal.
Ardent Vale has always been quick learners. I'm sure that everything will be fine from here on out. Report to the bell. Double time.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Do we know who has any questions, sir? Understood.
Just attend, Professor.
Of course. Thank you, Professor Carla.
Of course.
Well,
It seems the bell's been rung and the cadets are being gathered as we speak.
right.
Such an action first before we incorporate more members to see if we may be able to spare forces on a larger scale for the combating of more of these worms in a more numerous environment. As such, the positioning would be that a tank and or wand, supported by at least one support, would draw the attention of one of the ones. While it is being drawn by the aggressive fire of a wand protected by a shield and with a support, at least two swords, if not more, would get around one of the worms and attack it at its weakest points. Then the group would withdraw, lead the worm further, and rinse and repeat until the worm is whittled down. Because these are not foes that we can fight head on, we will need to take a more methodical approach to play to the strengths and weaknesses of our allies as well as the opponent we intend to face. Any questions?
Are we gonna bring cannons?
We don't have cannons, Linux.
Damn it.
They're
Even if we did-
used for sea combat.
Even if we did, the squad leaders and myself discussed that we wanted to make sure We were preparing for what we would be able to take use inside the cave operations, as this is to prepare for such an action. As such, we need to make sure what we are using are the same equipment we would be able to bring into the cave. And because of things like cave-ins, as well as the potential of magnesium and other ignitable resources within a cave or mine, we want to limit our use of explosives.
Very well thought out. Are you ready to take
Any other questions? Yes, sir.
Very well.
Would you like to be in charge of divvying up the groups into these suggested wands and shields? Or do you believe it should work if we separate each squad individually and fill in the gaps with General Squad and Gallant?
We could do, however, the major discussion with the squad leaders was that we would have Zachary take command as a high command role, divvy out the information to the other squad leads, make all the shields take one position, all the wands take up a rear position for fire support, all the rods take up a support position so they can do care under fire, and have the swords split so they can flank to the left or right, a larger formation. As one massive unit rather than splitting the squads.
Do you have a plan with how to handle if another squad is to, let's say for example, be consumed by a worm in front of another group that is out there? Let's say there's failure. Do you have a contingency plan for how to handle a situation where one squad is partially or fully lost, and how the other will respond?
The point of the exercise is to first see if one small collective, 5 to 6 members, can take out one of these worms on their own. If that is successful, that means that as a larger unit, we can spread our focus to multiple of these worms at once. If that is unsuccessful, we will pull back, reanalyze, and try a different method.
We must test our chances first.
So do you wish to take out one group to test this theory first, before we send out the rest?
Correct. To make sure that it is effective and no undue injuries are occurred by the testing of the method. And
Commander,
then
what are your
move
thoughts?
forward.
The rest of the student body needs to be available on standby just in case things do go awry.
I would suggest we could have them all in their own groups on the road, and we could watch from a distance as a prime example. Whoever's willing to volunteer to go first, demonstrate.
The leaders have all discussed that since we were the ones who enacted the plan, we should be the ones to try it out. We don't want to set up our
Very well.
squad mates for failure.
Alright.
Alright, cadets, listen up. It sounds like you guys have done well in planning. I'm not going to step on any toes. This is your operation. You've planned it from start to finish, and you're going to see it through. Stark, and the rest of the leaders, you are now in control.
Yes, at this moment you will dismiss yourselves. You will leave the camp when you believe you are ready with your groups. Us teachers will be following behind, and we will most likely stay on the road. I wish you all luck in your
Zachary?
plan.
Yes, sir. Zachary, I believe we should set up a forward base at the edge of the rocks, since that will be our follow-up point, so we can take care of any injured in the nearby area, where the rest of our student body can wait and observe from, as that'll be the closest point I think that is safe from them.
Understood. Get them together what they need. Grab
Mhm.
fires.
Everyone grab your supplies.
Any equipment
One group grab one of the boxes, prep it with medical equipment and barricades to set up a small FOB. Everyone else grab your equipment and meet at the red gate here.
Yes, sir.
Noted.
What were you saying earlier, by the way?
I was going to inform you of a group of lizard men who came through here not too long ago. They'd recently passed by the giants and were refused with a request to assist in helping them fight off what would seem to be a bunch of fire beetles. A large group of them have been causing their own numbers much havoc as of late, and they are going to attempt to fight the rest of them off
So one of our allies, Lizardman, is not doing well, it sounds like.
Once this exercise is over, we might be able to send aid, but we need to make sure our students are well fed before we prioritize our allies.
Cadet Arbor,
Yes, sir.
make sure the members of your squad who are not present are aware as to the changes in hierarchy and why.
Now let's
Understood.
do our job as teachers and monitor and watch how they handle this on their own.
Of course.
Gavin, Ida, a moment, please.
Commander, a word if you could spare it.
Of course.
I'll go fetch our other gallant member.
I figured that I should report it to you. The squad in question was taken aside by Captain Silver and myself. We made it very clear that they were not nearly as sneaky as they thought that they were, and while we are unsure as to who it was since some of the squad was not present, but they have now been informed as they arrived back before our debrief, that this sort of behavior is not to ever be tolerated. The current squad leader was immediately demoted, and the next runner-up that we believe is able to fulfill this job was promoted on the spot. It was made very clear if this would happen again, that Ardent Vale would suffer some consequences, and that those in charge had better not allow that to happen, especially in the presence of executive officers.
Very good. Thank you, Professor.
Sir. Just figured we should be on
How
the
do you
same
think they're
page.
gonna fare?
Based off of how in depth they discussed it, the squad leaders, I think that their heads are in the right spot. I would say that it is somewhat dangerous to attempt practical application so quickly, but that is how you learn. With the rest of us as a quick reaction force, they should be alright. I think it's a good idea, sir.
They surprised me. Wasn't expecting a well-thought-out plan like that.
Sometimes they have to be rattled a bit before they come to their senses and operate like a well-oiled machine.
Anything else, Professor?
None that I could think of, sir.
Very well. Let's go make sure they don't kill themselves.
Sir.
I'm dehydrated. I need something to drink.
Suffering.
Professor, you don't mind me ringing the bell to get people moving over here, do you?
No, do so. Just let them know why you're ringing it so they don't run back over here. Or I shall.
We're moving out. Everyone get over to the gates.
Yep.
Oh, hi, Victor.
Good luck.
I'll keep you here until we come back.
She.
Hey, 10K followers! Yeah! Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you! Or as Kazuki would say, thankums. Thankums.
Damn straight.
Thank you, chat. Spam that Mr. Brun love. Spam it, spam it, spam it.
Sure. Here, Flora, I'll take that load off.
When you are in position, we will move. Let me know when you are ready.
Everyone else who is assembled, go ahead and start setting up the forward operating base. Get on 360 security.
It's alright.
Alright.
I imagine we'll set up some sort of
Okay,
headquarters.
on your
I'll be able to put it down soon.
Becca not coming with us?
You sure? You're tired, girl?
Where's Anna and Ida?
They're moving.
Yeah. Okay. If they need me,
Alright, stick close.
I'll leave you up to the task of
We're
carrying.
not having anyone standing behind.
Whatever.
Alright, let's go, Ryder.
I'll be nearby. Plus, the golems do their thing. As odd as that sounds.
Not at that point. But we don't have any visitors while we're gone.
march to the Inquisition camp.
People at the operating base while the 5 of us go out and try this.
Yeah, sure, I can help set up a base here then. Alright. Great.
Should we... Is there a flat enough area with rocks around here?
Be mindful you're right underneath the Inquisition's outpost.
Well, we're on the other side of the ridge. They shouldn't be able to get through the stone to get to us. Unless they figured a way out.
Yes, so
the
we
land
should
one's
set up
good.
here instead of stopping. Continuing.
I just know that he told me we need to set up, and so we should save them.
Must have been the wind.
The mine's up there. Ooh, those are a lot of worms in it. They look.
Those ones may be able to climb. We should be careful.
They look so puny from here. Oh, well, too bad.
Isn't that called perception?
Yeah. It's. I mean, I'm not saying they are puny. I'm just saying they look puny.
Oh, there's another one up there. At the very top.
I can't see them anymore.
What?
The
Oh shit.
That one just
There's
surfaced.
at least 5 of them.
They have a problem.
Yes, they do.
Let's stay out of here, isn't it?
Oh, there's another one.
If that worm had good instinct, it could just cause the sand to down. Slide
Like
them into
a
it.
sand wave.
Sort of.
Do you mean it is?
Hit its tail.
They sent an attack order. They're all coming.
Did his cannon. Oh god, we got it.
Cadets, online weapons ready. Online weapons ready.
Look, no time for fighting with each other. Get ready.
Pull back! Pull back! Pull back! Shields to the front! Shields to the front!
If you have range, get beside a shield.
Range, put the fire on! Range, put the fire on! The barrier is broken! Give ground! Give ground! Pull back! Keep firing! In orderly fashion! Orderly fashion! Give ground! Shields at the front! Continue to fire! Hang on, Zachary. Let them pull forward. Keep pulling back! Orderly fashion!
Maintain fire.
Because this is for the cadets. Continue to move back in an orderly fashion! Ryder! Hit that one in the left flank! Left flank! Hit their flanks! The sides!
Sides and underbelly. Sides and underbelly.
Aim for the sides and underbelly! Stay away from the front! Hit it on the sides and the underbelly! Cadet Vivina, Stark is isolated. Stark is isolated. You're getting too isolated around this side! You're getting cut off!
Okay.
Return to the line! You're getting cut off! In the sides and underbelly! Strike at the sides and underbelly! This one is surrounded! Strike it down quickly so we may reinforce the front line! The rear! Hit the rear! Stark! Be careful! Cadets, we have to reform! You must pull back! Reform! Reform! Pull back! Cadets, reform and pull back! Reform and pull back! Squad leaders, get these lines in fucking order! Now! Quickly! The lines are spread! Squad leaders, shields in front! Squad leaders, get your troops in order! Shields to the front! Shields to the front! Reform line! Reform line! Keep a semblance of order! Advance in order! Advance in order! Advance in good order! Push forward! Squad leaders take command! Advance! Now! Ranged! Up on the rocks! Ranged up on the rocks! Hit them in the sides! Ranged on the rocks! Hit them in the sides!
Shield. Your arm is in immense pain from taking the weight of the assaults. Shizu, fall back! Taking these attacks head on. Shield underneath the thing's next. You push it. Shield arm. As soon as this thing attacks, the volume of the attacks.
Cadets, do not push out! There are more out there! Hold the breach! Hold the breach! Melee! Strike at their flanks and then pull back into the breach!
Okay, got it.
Quickly! Give ground! Give ground! Give ground! Heed my words and obey! Ardenvale! Flank left on this worm! Flank left on this worm! The other one is down! Melee! Strike it down! Flanks and rear! Flanks and rear! Narali! Right flank! Right flank! More incoming! Arbor, watch your back! Shit. Fall back! Reform the line! Fall back! They've burrowed past the line! Fall back and reform! Fall back and reform! Stark! Fall back and reform! Reform the line! Shields to the front! Ranged in the rear! Pour the fire on! Shields to the front! Ranged to the rear! Pour the fire on! Strike at their sides and rear! Melee, close with! Close with! Strike at their sides and rear! Melee, close with! Right flank! Rook! Right flank! I strike at the rear, strike this one down! Be aware! There is lava! There is lava! Keep your eyes to the flanks! Advance! Take back the breach! Advance! Take back the breach now! Reform at the breach and hold position! Reform at the breach and hold position! Shift right! Shift right! Professor Carver! Shift right! We still have some behind our lines! Right or left side! The ground's still shaking. Hold firm. Hold firm. Melee to the front, range behind. Stand your ground. Stark, how's the right flank? How many do you have to deal with? Fucking audio bug. Shift right! Shift right! Shift right now! Shift right! Shift right! Be our eyes. If anything else comes this way, send a runner. They're pushing past the rocks on the right flank. I can't hear you, so don't bother responding. I need to go sleep and come back. How do I fix that? How do I reload the world? How do I fix that? Isn't there like a button for that or something? Can't hear. I'll fix it in a second. Medieval Total War 1, dude. Thank you, Finolator. I still can't hear them. I've always had to exit VRChat to fix that. Oh, now I'm not gonna be able to log in, dude. Okay, we're good. Squad leaders, get a hold of your lines! Reform your lines!
Mason, watch out.
Reform your lines! Squad leaders, reform your lines! Keep spread, keep spread! Right flank! Careful!
Move! Space out! Everybody, space out!
We're engaging too close to the nest. We gotta draw them back further.
Smart idea.
One more.
Say what?
Is it okay to do the honors?
I'm alright, we're just yelling, that's fine. Excellently done, cadets! Eyes open, assess the area!
The sand. The sands rumble no more. The battle is far enough away that they no longer sense the vibration.
Squad leaders! Take your squads back to the camp entrance! Assess the area! Stand by!
Let's go back. That was the wrong thing.
Go on, squad leads, fall back! Say again?
Xbox is first. Grab Avina, we need an injured transported.
Who's been injured?
I'm not sure, Hannah just directed it to me. No, back to camp, we're just picking up. Xbox dispersed.
Is Rex the only wounded, or do you have more?
Is that...
My arm. Can carry him.
Do you need me
Is
to do
that-
it for you right now?
Are you sure?
Let's go. Grab him and pull back.
Careful. Alright, I'm ready.
I'm holding you tightly to her body.
Falling back to the camp,
okay.
cadets.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Just be careful with the right arm.
It's not gonna get rid of them, you know.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Come on. We're falling back.
Creating tremors in the distance.
I know. Unfortunately, that's why we had to pull back and fight them closer to the camp. Let's fall back.
Yes, sir.
Executive officers want us to regroup.
Understood.
Yep. Oh, she's got it.
Back to camp, cadets. Double time. Don't want to be so separated.
Sir.
Alright. We're on you, Susie.
It's not everyone.
Yes, everyone's accounted for.
The best strategy
That's
might be
everyone.
unorganized, if you will. When there is more of us attacking them, they get confused and overwhelmed easily.
Are we going to have a follow-up operation, or...?
Let's go. Let's get all the squad leads together.
Squad leaders! Make sure your squads are accounted for.
sir.
Make sure one's missing.
Doing that now. We've assessed most injuries, I think, and they're getting treated currently.
Once everybody's accounted for and treated, we're gonna have the squad leads at delivery
Rex,
so we can go over
right
what it was
arm
they're
is
figuring
missing
out.
a lot of flesh.
Get medical to see to it as quickly as possible.
Rex and Vivina sustained the most injuries. The others are bruised. That's about it.
Ardent Vale status?
Ardent Vale is fully accounted for.
And you said Crystal
Vanguard is
Thorns
fully
counted
Crystal
for.
Thorns. Crystal
Ignis
Thorns
is
was
accounted for.
That's where
Esme.
Lila went to. It looked like
Vanguard,
she sustained an injury.
Alright. Then I know that both
Actually,
Joseph and
actually,
Leander-
her arm looked limp. Actually,
Yes.
Lila's arm looked really limp.
I didn't know where she went.
Alright, squad leaders, once you're sure that your squad mates have been taken care of, get yourselves checked out if you're injured. Get some rest.
Yes, sir.
Be ready for a debrief.
Yes, sir.
Will we be doing a post-combat debrief?
Yes, as soon as the wounds are assessed. You in one piece?
As far as I can tell, wasn't hit.
Good.
Managed to keep my distance. Benefits of being a rifle. Unfortunate for the sword fitting, of course, but
still,
I'm alive.
Alright, that's still a lot more than I expected, so that's
I wish I had thought of the vibrations. He didn't even take it into consideration.
Well, now we've learned.
Hannah to think for that. Make sure Hannah gets the proper credit.
We will apply this to our next stratagem.
Precisely. Information gathered. All wounds are recoverable. No fatalities. And considering the amount of slime left out there, I'd say it was a success.
For the most part, yeah. I agree.
You see, when they said babies, I was expecting,
There's all the babies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry that my voice seemed to have disappeared a bit. Are you okay?
What?
There's a fire?
There's fire.
There is a fire.
Never ends, does it?
What's on fire?
Oh, that's Ryder.
Our other member who uses a lot of fire sometimes.
Okay.
No.
Spec I managed to see.
Okay.
Okay. I took one or two.
If you guys need, feel free to get some water yourselves. We haven't started to
I don't need sustainability other than mana itself, but
The others will be here shortly, sir. They're just helping tend to the wounded. Once they are stable, they will arrive.
Yes. Water.
Thank you, Professor.
Sir. I feel like I shouldn't be seeing that out there. Lilith.
Doesn't look like it's broken, so that's good. It might just need rest, okay? I'm gonna put you in a little bit of a brace, or a little bit of a sling. And it'll just help you like, a little bit, okay? We'll see.
Cadets, if you are not medical squad or not directly one of the injured, you're needed for a debrief.
Understood.
You may return once it's done.
Hannah.
Yes.
Before I head to debrief, I set Lila's arm in a sling. I want you to double check on her. Flora has an injury on her arm, still needs to be treated.
One of the middle ones.
The moment you detransform, the bruising is gonna be more obvious.
Was that the whole time we were all fighting like that?
Halfway through.
Okay, I don't know what point when I touched you, because I touched Vina right after.
All the cadets that could be present, sir, are.
Oh no.
Very well.
Again. No, I think I was.
Oh.
Cadets,
Go.
listen
Go
up.
tell them now. Go tell medical. You need to make sure you tell medical now. Go.
Now.
Okay.
Is he going to live?
Huh?
He's going
He is. Someone else.
Question of whether or not she is.
We'll start without them. Stark, you presented the plan, if I could get you, and it sounds like... If I could also get Cadet Zachary, was it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. If you could step forward as well, and present the debrief.
Zachary, would you like to start?
Our formation was... Well, our first plan that we had in mind was, fucked up, to put it lightly. We attracted the rest of the, my mind's in a bit of a thing. Can you start?
Yes, yes. Upon proceeding out to investigate if we could try it on a squad level, we attracted one, and as soon as it was in danger, the vibrations caused a large swarm to engage outside of the nest. Luckily, the people who were at the forward operating base and set and geared were able to provide support for us to get back. We reformed into a line, followed commands from Zachary and myself, as well as aid from professors, reformed. There was an overwhelming number of them. We had to fall back, split up the forces, which each of you worked well in independently splitting and separating forces. When people were given commands to direct formations in different ways, people were quick and fluid to move. I didn't see anyone who talked back or was against movement as we had to be fluid in the situation. We spread the three larger enemies out, put larger forces to take them down, and systematically got rid of them. We then assessed the situation on smaller enemies breaching another sides. Split the force as needed, as Zachary took command of the main force, and I took command of a smaller force on the other side. We protected the right side flank while the main force guarded the choke point that we had, held it, and were able to eliminate enemies on both sides with joint combined effort. Overall, while our initial plan failed, the following operations were successful. We did take a number of injuries who are currently being treated by medical. The usage of the forward operating base was useful for getting treatment on site as quick as possible, and we were able to keep the enemies away from the forward operating base so that the medical team that was on staff there could be ready to assist on field. I believe that is it for the actual combat.
Right,
There
a
will need
couple
to be
things.
improvements.
Okay. Can I ask, what would you do different for your next 4 guys deal to the cave?
Apologies.
firstly, making sure that we had a formal formation prior to the engagement would have been preferable. Luckily, our squad mates were trained enough to already reform into one and quickly react, but if we had one set up prior, it would have made the formation quicker, tighter, and easier to get into. Everyone already had a set place in the larger scale formation outside of squad level combat. That is my first suggestion.
As an outsider who was surveying the field as you guys were operating, your forward force did a good job holding the front line. Though those holding your flank didn't fare very well. Next time, how will you provide support so you're not as overwhelmed?
We'll divvy the move. So there were more on the right, on our flank rather. Spread them out equally.
I think a lot of good lessons were learned. And hopefully we can avoid casualties going forward, especially when we go into the cave. Do you feel that we'll be prepared to take on the Mother if we march out tomorrow?
I feel about how we prepared today. Supposing everyone understands the lessons we've learned from this combat today and how we've had to fight, I think we will be. Supposing that everyone is at full strength, or at least operable strength.
Very well. Anything else anyone would like to add?
Stark, we need you critically. Hi, thanks. Right now, like medical emergency.
It's fine.
No.
We'll finish this up. I'll be quick. For your next task, please critique what you learned of the worms. What are their strengths and weaknesses? What can be used against them? Whether high ground was actually working, maybe different formations. Look into it closely. We need to eradicate the Mother at all costs. That is all.
At all costs, sir. Yes, sir. Very well.
You're dismissed, cadets.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Bye-bye, cross-eyed officer.
You know what? That is the gift that keeps on giving. Enjoy that book, man. It's gonna be with you for a lifetime.
Okay, thank you. Do you want me to look at this now, or?
Sure. I think you should read it to your friend.
If I can.
Do you know how to open a book?
There we go. Yes, I do.
You should.
Professor?
Huh? Yeah, what is it?
I know not when you'll be moving out, but, Cadet Ida may be late to the second excursion if you are all moving to assist with the lizards.
Very well.
I have need of them.
Understood.
Thank you. Scotty, what do you have in your hand?
I honestly don't know.
Hand it over.
Just hand it to me. sure.
And who is this Irinaria person? Where's the trash can?
Wait, no, don't throw away.
I see that he found the Karma Sutra book.
That's not the Kama Sutra.
What is it?
It is a...
There are people injured. We just had a debrief. Time and place, cadet.
I didn't do anything.
So, what did you think about it?
Don't trust that bastard one bit. Not at all.
I just need to keep up constant, specific breathing. It's very minute.
Okay, we're gonna rebandage these. Maybe let me take
No
the open these
problem,
up
what
a
I'm
little
here
bit.
for.
I realize we actually have a non-alcohol-based thing
We
just
might
for
have
you.
just killed half of them.
Courtesy of Lila.
Who knows?
You need to sit down.
Yeah, I'm following.
We're just gonna be very gentle with this, okay? And you're not to move this arm. Actually, I'm putting this arm into a sling. So you're gonna lift this arm up a little bit.
Fine for now. Can hold this for another 2 minutes before I take the next.
They need
That's
venom
about
that
as
can
much as I
destroy
can
combat
take
buildings.
medicine-wise. But that should get me to the end of this poison. At least keep her breathing until it gets there.
Perhaps your body will eventually get rid of the venom.
Nothing new.
Shizuko?
Once her form drops, maybe, because she can't feel pain until her form drops. So
You're gonna rest a little bit, okay?
she's probably more injured. She's more injured
How are you doing, Mother?
Okay, yeah, uncap the other. It's a lot more difficult when...
She ran over me and Rook touched her after touching me. He didn't know. Anyway, okay. What on earth did you fucking do? What is
I don't know.
this? What do you mean you don't know?
Just kept hitting and hoping for the best.
Oh my god, you fucking shield-wielding maniac. Your wrists are swollen. Hold on. Blistering on the hands.
Can you fix it or not?
You pushed it too hard. Well, swelling is just swelling.
They had just got done healing. I should probably give it time. 4 nights rest. Make sure that my body is back in action.
Greetings, Ryder.
Thank you for your outstanding command out there.
I did nothing. I was merely observing the cadets lead themselves. As is my report. Well done on following commands and holding the front line.
Dara, have you seen Ryder?
Yes,
Thank you.
of course.
Understood. I will inform her of that. She is unaware.
There's no way you detox him from what you produce. Why would we develop it? Wouldn't that be kind of defeat the purpose?
I mean,
Like,
wouldn't other people develop it? To
I mean,
prevent-
sure, but I haven't heard about it.
Well done out there.
I don't know. Maybe.
What?
Huh?
Well done. Good job.
Oh.
That's all.
Yeah, you did a good job. You did a good job, Zach.
You did.
Just sloppy.
Is anyone dead?
Bavina's
Not yet.
lungs aren't
From the
functioning,
worms.
but besides that, right. Yeah, no, nobody died.
No. You came in contact with an enemy you have not fought before. Assessed the situation and entered combat with him within the same hour. You did well. It's fine to be hypercritical when you fail. Give yourself some leeway when you're successful.
Operational failure, but tactical success, I'd say. Took a lot more of them
Team for the quest too, hell yeah.
Sir?
You didn't see that.
Oh, I didn't see shit. What did I not see?
But if you're lying to me, I'm not going to believe you again. Or any other student here.
Fair enough. Though, I will say, the likelihood of you passing out after this is about 90%. But I won't be dead. Just
Alright. Kind of what
lay
it
down.
does.
I
Care about the
You did a good job.
life.
Well done, sweetheart.
You good, Misty? How are you feeling?
I feel like I've been bashed with a tree trunk 25 times all over my body.
But you're not injured, yeah? You're not actually...
A couple of scratches and bites and everything, but right as hellfire was able to heal me.
Cool beans. Yes.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, both of them are sore.
I'm just gonna not help. Okay. Good. Stay, rest. I can give you some
How you
painkillers.
feeling, Rex?
But I don't know if they work on you or if you burn them off.
I'm as good as I can be. It got most of my arm. I can
Couldn't
move
find
a
anybody
few
from
fingers.
General Squad. Not sure where they're off to.
Blade Ward and the Gauntlet prevented fully losing it, but it degloved half my arm. So, Specca grew some of it back, but I don't think she could. She was able to finish the job. So I'm just waiting for when everyone's better to look at it.
She was doing range, so
Alright.
thank goodness for that.
But then
it
bleeding
kinda
out.
looks like a thin
that's for
chicken
sure.
wing.
A little bit of pain medicine.
Yep, I took a vitality afterwards, so I'm good on blood, but I'm getting hungry as hell. Because vitality leads to malnourishment, so I need to have food soon here.
Well, as soon as
You
you're
need
cleared
food?
to leave.
Alright, I'll get you some food.
Well, there you go. Never mind.
Yeah. Yep.
Glad to see you.
I didn't want to go run to get me a sandwich when someone's dying, so I can hold it, I think.
Okay,
Fair enough. What about you, Mister? How are you?
I'm a bit bruised from the attacks by the big gigantic worms, and I'm sore all over. I should be okay. I helped Ryder with his wounds. Currently used his hellfire, and I helped him, and he seems to be all up and running, and I was able to take his hellfire to heal.
Very good. Excellent. Happy to hear it. Good work.
Thank you.
How are you holding up, Cadet?
Actually, sir, before you leave, shit.
Okay, just I used a lot of my mana out there. Bruised too, but I'm okay. I'll be okay if I rest.
Anything severe?
Keep going.
Mm-mm.
Until she's breathing again.
No cuts, no bites. Almost eaten alive, but thank God it didn't happen.
Good. Well done. Good work.
Sir, before you go, I have something that occurred to me I forgot to mention.
Of course.
So, do you see this gourd to my left here? On my
Yes.
left side?
I do.
So inside of that is this stuff that we created. We have a cauldron of it on the ship. Alright, thank you. I have a cauldron of ginger pale that we made back at the academy using Flora's, I'm putting it in there for now. I'm gonna have to eat it off of a table. So give me a moment here
Yeah,
to finish
no, it's a
my
problem.
thought with him.
I'm an idiot. I'll give you some bread. I'll be back.
It's okay. So what this stuff does is it has herbal juice in it, ginger, and carbonated effervescent water. What it does is when a person consumes it, it helps you get parasites out of your body. I made a very large batch using Flora's extremely powerful herblums. The herblums, the stinging going down prevents parasites from latching on, and then everything else helps it go through super fast. So if I got eaten whole, I was going to use that to hopefully live through it.
That's actually
Hopefully,
quite ingenious.
What I'm figuring, though, is what if we take the rest of that cauldron, make a couple of these, and because I notice when fighting them, they tend to stare at their prey a lot before biting down. We could throw things into their mouth. I shot a lot of lightning bolts in there. It didn't do much because of their resistance, I think. But if we could throw some of those in, we might be able to have them flee in pain instead of...
That's an excellent
But
idea.
we only have a single cauldron worth, so probably 5 or 6 more gourds worth.
That's better than 0 or 1. As soon as you feel you're back in operational capacity and you've eaten and taken care of yourself, I want you to see to it. Anything that you need, ask for it and we'll try to produce it for you.
If we can get more containers that can hold this. The reason I chose a gourd is because if I got chewed on, it would break upon that, I would hope. Whereas if I use glass or something stronger, it might not.
Understand.
But if we throw a gourd or something like a clay jar, we just need containers for them, sir. But if they don't break when we throw it in, it's pointless.
I'll see what we can scrounge up and I'll talk to the headmaster.
All right.
Good thinking, Rex.
I'm trying to think of whatever we can do against that shit.
How are you, Specker?
This is a good thing. Me stay here.
Other than that, I'm fine.
Me no move.
I could not hear you saying
my
I wouldn't feel
You're
pain.
I'm fine, Professor. Pissed off, but fine.
pissed off. Why?
Oh, what type of soup do you have?
Friendly fire could have cost lives.
Oh yeah, chicken noodle soup.
Not only my squad mates, but everyone.
Those were easy to
Fix it.
We live and we learn. Cadet. That's why I always encourage inter-squad training, so everybody understands each other's capabilities and is wary of either area of effect or misalignment. No deaths, we've had injuries, and we've learned from our experiences. Just make sure you take what happened here and instill it in others so it does not happen again. Now focus on your own recovery. Glad you're all right.
Oh, making me hungry. Stop it. Oh my god. You good? Having a good time?
But the larger with the thicker hide, they require more.
Still good.
The little ones were easy.
Give it just about 2 minutes to make sure she's fully good.
I got food
And then
I'm gonna lay down and sleep.
Any injuries? Did you get it looked at yet?
Barber set it all back in place. Yes, sir.
Going to sleep, let him know.
That's painful. Okay. Yeah.
Good for drawing its attention. I was able to shoot the inside of its mouth once or twice. That really pissed me
There's
off.
a lovely,
Chase after me.
lovely phenomenon we're in. If you put too much through your body, mana-wise, over a long period of time, that you can hurt yourself a bit.
Sorry.
Fighting more than one like that, though.
She's gonna take time to heal. Supposing that nothing else overshot, I should be fine.
Ida.
Not interrupting, am I?
No, sir.
You sure? I can go somewhere else if I am. Be honest.
You're free to take a seat if you'd like.
Oh, thank you, Professor.
Do you mind grabbing me some blood wine, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Can't get that fucking far. Stables are cursed, you know. Do you want something?
Thank you.
You're welcome. I think I'll get a drink and go have a sit. Could have gone my whole life without fucking knowing that.
You've been holding that book for a bit.
Is there something you want to say?
Yeah.
Distracting me. Either that or he bite you.
Apparently, Esme juice is very yummy.
All right. Top of that cliff looks nice.
Have a good night, Professor.
Good night. Take care. Make sure you look after your own wounds.
Yes, sir.
Coming with? All right. Careful. Not interrupting if we sit on the rocks up here, sir, are we?
Go for it. It's a good view.
That's what I thought. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Start going to bed. Yeah. Good, Stark. I was about to yell at you. Good night.
You don't want people getting too injured.
What's...
Is this another mission?
The current thing I'm gathering everyone for is a voluntary. We were requested to assist in a battle between the lizardmen and fire spitters of some sort that they're about to go to battle with. I'm just gathering who we have to see if anyone's able. It's a volunteer mission. If no one's going, we'll have to abandon it, and it is fine.
Hello, I'm here.
Good to see you.
I will be staying back.
All right.
I need to maintain the medical.
That is fair. That is fair. I'm just gathering and checking what our situation is and then going from there.
Cadet Hart.
Yes, sir.
I know that there are some
Yes, sir.
cadets in there that aren't either medical staff or injured. Close to the injured. Let them know there's a briefing, please.
To help clear out the sulfur pits.
They are on their way.
To go to war.
I made sure to clear them out.
Of course.
Thank you, though.
If they lose, they will most likely not survive, they said. So they require assistance and requested aid.
Is that tonight?
Yes.
I know.
The battle started. They said they'll start once the sun goes down. And that started now. So I'm just gathering who we have if anyone's willing. This is purely voluntary.
Yeah. Ryder. What is it? Do you have a fight? Do you have a fight in you?
What's going on?
I'm just gathering who is still able-bodied. If this is everyone, I'll go over it. I've heard that you've all done well against the worms, and we have no casualties, which is good to hear. We have several injuries, of course, and I would like you all to prioritize that, as we do have a battle tomorrow. We will be going into the mines and continuing to solve this desert problem. However, we had lizardmen come and request aid. They are about to go to battle with the creatures in the sulfur flats. They requested our assistance as they don't believe they have the numbers. If anyone is willing, raise your hand. I can send a small group to aid the lizardmen against them. However, I do not... If you
Sir,
are sure, yes.
Actually.
All right. Go for it, Hannah.
Given that we had so many injuries and we are facing the worm tomorrow, I don't know if it's a good use of our resources to attempt another fight after we've come off such one before.
Yes, I'm
Especially because of
quite
our
aware. But you keep in mind that they are an ally that we helped in the past. If we fail to respond and they lose their entire
And if our
location,
people are injured, sir,
I'm aware.
won't be
That is
able to
why I'm
find
not
them.
sending people unless they volunteer and we prove that they're well. I'm not forcing anything here, Hannah. I hope you understand that.
I understand, sir.
But at the same time, the lizardmen might have aid for us if we are to help them.
Of course.
There's a possibility. If we do not have a large enough force, we will not send aid. Or we might have to send a runner to at least inform to them that we will not be able to assist. So we can remain and continue relations with them if they survive.
To offset the worry of numbers.
Yes.
Sorry, sir.
Professor, speak.
I was going to say, to offset the worry of numbers, if you deem it necessary, I would be willing to accompany these cadets in a supportive role.
Of course, teachers are free to go. I would like at least one teacher to remain back at camp. I could stay here, for example. That way, we can at least assist them. At the end of the day, we do not need experience fighting these things, so this is purely for the aiding of them. All force would be authorized, of course.
Now, if I may.
Yes.
I'm inclined to agree with Hannah that that sending out men to do this, especially after taking injuries and expecting a battle in the morning, is probably not the best decision. However, I understand where you're coming from.
Yes, we have an ally in the region and we might lose them as well.
Please don't use personnel that we are going to be needing for tomorrow. Key personnel.
Very well. Well, everyone's a key personnel here,
Part of the
so...
worm tomorrow.
Actually,
I'd be
sir.
willing to go as well as backup.
Here, why don't
Yes,
I
Ryder.
solve all of your problems?
Speak.
What?
Just send me out there.
You wouldn't be going alone, there would at least be the teachers going with you. but-
I will definitely be coming with you, Ryder.
No one's
No.
alone, Ryder.
Not to mention, Ryder, I love you, bro. I really do.
Fire
But
does heal him, so it's not the worst idea. But if he receives
That's
more
true.
damage than he heals, then he is only harming things.
Yeah. But trust me, if you need all the key personnel to be alive and things, you always have me in your corner, sir. Just tell me
Albrecht, do you happen to know where Carver is?
needs to go.
I do not.
I saw him last in morgue.
So,
I could send
Might
Rook.
I suggest Professor Albrecht tags along with this group?
Of course, that is my recommendation as well as Carver. And it sounds like Rook and Ryder for now. Unless there's anyone else. Yes, Esme, are you raising your hand for a question?
No, me too.
Alright. That should be sufficient. I would recommend those that are not immune to fire stay in the back. I believe Esme is also fire. She's immune to it. Fire, she's a Nekomata. Whereas Leanda would be the only one a threat there, I believe, or threat of being harmed, so I recommend guarding her and keeping her in the back, but she is ranged.
Sir.
Does this satisfy everyone's worries?
Yes, sir.
We just need to find Carver. Everyone else, take care of your wounds and rest up. We will be heading out tomorrow.
I don't believe you'll be able to find Carver at this moment.
That's fair.
Headmaster, if it seems that the situation is too hot, I will be sure to order a full retreat. I will not risk
Understood.
our personnel.
Keep in mind, at the end of the day, we are aiding them. We are not going to be risking our soldiers' lives, but if we can assist them... Alright. Gather everything you have to go at the Blue Outpost, and hopefully you can arrive there before they begin battle.
Yes,
Everyone else,
Headmaster.
take care of yourselves and rest up. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir.
You
Cadets.
can count on us, sir.
You heard the Headmaster.
We'll get the job done.
Have you volunteered? Get your equipment and weapons ready. And wait in formation at the Blue Outpost. Push. Go.
Yes, sir.
Ideally, our goal would be to prevent as many lost.
Am I or am I not?
Which one? That's hard. You gotta narrow it down sometimes.
I'm
Which one in
sorry.
particular?
The long, white hair.
You're speaking of Leanda, the one that said she has range?
No. The male.
Ryder?
Ah, he used to have long hair, but he actually got it cut. But I know who you're talking about now.
He's fully capable, from what I've seen. However,
Ah, it used to be much longer. I remember now.
he might be a bit cocky.
Well, he is of demon blood. He actually heals when fire hits him. So this could actually be a good opportunity to not only defend our allies, but also heal a student for tomorrow.
He
I
did
dare
also
say.
put out that forest fire single-handedly.
I dare say he might even be in better condition afterwards.
Yes.
Interesting.
I'm inclined to agree.
Yes.
Well, Professor, please get them back in one piece.
Yes, sir.
We have a job to do tomorrow.
If you have to make them invisible mid-combat and just walk away and abandon them, worst case scenario, do so. That way we have the strongest force tomorrow. But the more lizardmen we can protect, and the bigger their forces are, in the future they might be able to add aid to us or other causes in the region.
Sir, I'll do my best to make sure that
Not
we
to mention,
succeed
the
in
threat
region.
might get bigger if they fail.
If we have to pull back, we will.
Alright. Yes, let's head over and see what they're doing, if they're gathering up.
Thank you, brother.
No, Leanna is.
Yeah, I'm wired.
Well, looks like I gotta do a bit more extra work.
You don't have to.
Is this everyone accounted for? Are we missing anyone?
Yes.
Uh,
No.
5 in total
And
plus
you
myself.
guys have a flare gun, correct?
I'm gonna go get one. Oh, you gonna grab one?
I can go fetch one, but well, I guess Harper's already on it. But it might sound heartless, students, but keep in mind if things get rough, and any of you are looking to be injured beyond the ability to help tomorrow, Albrecht has permission to get you all out of there. He might be turning you all invisible, and you'll have to abandon your mission there, as we are to not lose anyone. Make sure you're all unparched and ready to go.
You might want to check that bowstring, Leander. It's making strange fucking sounds.
Actually, the reason is I had her wear an old Crystal Thorn uniform. It might not fit maybe one of the class, bro.
Oh. Embarrassing.
It might have been Shizu's for him. All right. If you guys are ready, I would suggest heading out as quickly as possible. They're probably starting battle any moment now.
Are any of the cadets here familiar with the location we're heading to?
Yes, sir.
Is it the Lizardman area?
Then, Arbor, you'll be on
Yes, the
point.
Lizardman's temple.
Yes.
Understood.
Once we engage, however, go back to your usual positioning. I do not want you on the front.
All right. Good luck. I will see to everything at camp.
Point it in the air. Hold the trigger. Hold it.
Yeah, I know
One.
how it works. I got it.
Got it.
All right, listen up. One more time. We're going to try and assist our allies. Help them wipe out whatever it is that they're engaging. However, if it looks like we are going to be overwhelmed or we might take too many casualties for what is to come tomorrow, I will make the executive order to pull back. You will obey my commands or I will force you back. Is that clear?
Aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Do not be
Yes, sir.
headstrong. Ryder, I know you won't, but I'm saying it. They'll need us tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Every last one of us. All right?
Yes, sir.
Cadet Arbor, you're on point. The rest of you, form wedge around her and advance.
Very well.
Yes, sir. Ready?
Ready.
Let's do this.
Let's head out. Call out any worms if you spot them. We'll try to keep moving. If you start to fall behind, say something.
Right.
We need to hurry.
Leander? Hurry, please. They're leaving. And just like that, we died. Fucking stop. Aren't you supposed to be fast? I think you might have forgotten to actually be as fast as you should. So one of the important things about running a formation is always looking behind to make sure everyone's together.
Yeah, I sent Esme to go chase after them, but I think Esme is also not as fast as them.
Well, Leander's dead. It's happened before. She'll be fine.
She went the wrong way. No, there she is.
Yeah, you and me both.
Did Arbor run up ahead? Oh, okay, she's just scouting.
I just caught up to them now.
Somebody forgot that they were supposed to be faster than they were. They had to correct that. Advance.
We didn't have
No
our
worms slide.
squad together.
Leander had to make sure her running shoes were on.
Change my shoes.
Everyone's accounted for the love of God, Ryder. Please stop pointing the flag gun at our allies. Crazy.
I'm sorry. I was doing something. Sorry.
We are expecting you. We already have a group going to the caves to retrieve some beetle eggs for food, but we have not heard back from them for a while now.
Understood. Would you be able to point us in the general direction?
Of course. Should be this way.
Got it. Professor?
Yes.
What's your call?
Well, we came here to assist with a battle, but they're saying that they had some people that went after this food, yes? The more numbers we can save, the better. We'll do it.
Understood.
Considering what, 7 or 8 months ago they were licking a rock?
Yeah. Considering.
Definitely didn't improve their fertilities.
We need to collect eggs. We need to go with you to collect eggs and check on our people who went in there.
Then lead the way. We will support you in combat.
Thank you.
Stay close, cadets.
Beetles up front.
Yes, sir.
Ryder, you are now on point. He is the center of our wedge formation.
Got it.
Huh?
You're on point.
Ryder,
Get in
get
the
up front.
center, boy. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
I'm on your right.
I'm right behind you.
Something up ahead. 1 o'clock.
Something on the ridge as well. Looks like another beetle.
Eyes on the ridge
Your eyes,
lines.
would you like to jump? Spotted us.
Top left, top right.
Burrowing underground all around you. The wizard missed you. The one on the right is still okay. The one on the left stops.
Stabbing you inside. Thank you.
Is he okay?
Brother!
You can see that he's no longer breathing.
I appreciate the sentiment, friend. But if any of your kin are still alive up the head, we have to keep moving.
Of course.
Yes.
Okay. We form the wedge formation. Fighter, take front. This time I'll pull and shoot right. Leona, hang back.
They have
Got
a
it?
queen nearby.
To the rear!
We're gonna charge into the
Dio Castella.
Are slowly been breathing in the sulfuric smoke in the air. It's getting harder to breathe the longer you're here.
Keep advancing. Keep advancing. Push. Let's go. Help our guide!
He was decapitated.
Left flank! Left flank! All right. Secure the cave entrance. Cadets, advance. Push in.
I see more beams ahead. Looks like they're headed our way.
Range, put fire on them. Let them come to us.
Very well.
Hold your ground.
Anyone can. If one of them come near, I'm gonna lift them both up.
Ranged, engage.
5, 6 total.
These are really simple bugs.
Stab him in the eye. We're gonna
They're learning. They're beginning to burrow. Advance. Melee to the front.
Leanna, thank you. Fire on the one to the back. Try and force him to stay down.
Get to the side, Leander. There you go.
Melee.
Grabbing, holding up, checking back.
Continue to push. Rook, make a hole. Push.
Lifting up. There we go.
Well done. Continue. Use our momentum. Leander, get to the top of that crystal.
Is that the queen? Or
No.
something of it?
It's probably full of sulfur. You don't want to fall in or breathe it.
It's a big one.
Be careful. Begin to jump across, one at a time.
Behind us as well.
I'll take care of this. Help the ones up front. More from the rear! Oh, damn it, boy. Careful, Rook!
I'm holding him.
Ah, the fucking flames! Ah!
Lifts up. Stab it underbelly.
Well done.
There you go.
Does it look clear?
Yeah?
Clear, sir.
Tidok.
Big one's dead.
Good.
Lizard?
Any sign of the lizard folk?
No, I did not see any.
Regroup! Let's go. Regroup.
Rips off the skirt of him.
Heads in the game. Advance back to the cave entrance.
Ryder, come on. Let's go.
Right, yeah. Do we need to collect eggs?
That was for them. You know what?
We didn't find any remains, I think. I didn't see anything amongst
That could be incentive.
things. Yanda?
Rook!
Yes.
Grab 2 of those eggs, bring it with us.
Should we destroy these eggs? The rest of them, at least.
If you're taking them with you, I'll get you spawnable eggs that you can carry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm bringing.
Take what you can carry, destroy the rest. Meet back here when you're done, do it quickly. They lost numbers, but perhaps we can assist them at least with having meals for those who survive.
Go back there and destroy those eggs.
Okay. Should I go destroy the ones that we don't take?
Yes, every single one we're not taking, destroy it. Now.
Got it.
We will hold security in case any more come from the entrance.
Security.
That's right. Security indeed.
Giant forehead.
It really is big, isn't it? Leander, please. I'm about to dump you both in the sulfur if you don't watch the entrance.
Oh. I'm looking at the giant black hole.
Yeah. Good.
Is this what you see? This is my mind.
It's the inside of a button.
Why do you know what the inside of a bell looks like?
Crystals of hemorrhoids.
The smell of farts and sulfur continue to fill the air.
Well, great. Good job, Leander.
Like
The sulfur smells like farts, so enjoy it.
Leander, could have at least warned everyone before you.
Mission complete, sir.
Good. Everything we're not carrying is destroyed, yes? Then we head back to the lizard camp, find out if there's any more pockets of fighting, and return them these eggs so they at least have something. Let's go. Back on point,
Right.
cadet. Wedge formation, let's go.
Enemies.
You can see several lizards starting to eat the bodies of the...
Oh, they're eating. Are they eating?
If they're eating them,
Try and just pass them by.
just leave past them. No need to initiate combat.
We did some beetles.
So which way's to the lizard camp? Okay.
That young. Don't want to eat
The sulfur in the air is going to start to bother both your eyes and nostrils and everything, both of you, because you're the only breathers here.
It's hard to keep my eyes open between the fucking dust and gases. Come on. Let's keep moving.
They're just taking off the beetle hides, sir.
Yeah, I get
Taking
that.
off their hides.
The rest of us aren't faring well with the sulfur. poisonous to us.
Thank you, sir. Apologies.
Let's head on over. The entrance is right there.
Let's keep moving.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Where are our brothers?
They seem
They
to
are,
have fallen to the sulfur pits.
Yes. We found their remains amongst the sulfuric water.
Unfortunately, they were probably overwhelmed by the denizens within. We destroyed them, but we brought you whatever eggs we could find and carry. I know it does not bring them back, but goodwill between friends.
Of course, thank you. It'll be hard to repopulate with less people, but at least we have food. Thank you.
Of course. Were there any other reports of confrontations that you needed us for, or would that be it?
That's it for now. We have to eat this quickly before it hatches. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Enjoy your meal.
Right then. Let us begin heading back, since we are no longer needed. Well done, cadets.
Did we shoot the complete flare?
Not
Oh, yeah,
quite.
right.
I think more of halfway will do.
Now, we'll get a bit closer, and then let off 2 flares. I'll signify one.
Okay.
Continue down the road, let us
Did you
return.
give them all the eggs, or do you still need more to carry back?
Say what?
Did you give them all of the eggs that you were carrying, or are you carrying more back?
All the ones that we had,
Some
we
of the
gave
ones
to
that I
them.
was carrying just disappeared.
Just make. Oh yeah, that's what I was making sure of, because you guys had 4, and now you only had just 1 there. So I was just making sure if you needed, I could spawn more.
Yeah, no.
But if you gave them all to them, then it doesn't matter. Okay, just making sure. All right, continue.
I feel like if we brought any more eggs, I think someone will try to keep it as a pet.
I want a little beetle.
No, Esme.
We can raise it.
Too bad, Lily. Your snoo has been claimed by I.
No.
I think you know
Hey,
that.
Esme, your tails look very nice.
You're very aware of that.
Thank you.
They shake around like all fuck.
What? Sorry?
They're very wobbly.
You're wobbly?
Not me, you idiot. Your tails.
My tails? What's
Yes,
wrong with my
your
tails?
Saying they're wobbly.
Did you want to touch them?
No,
Yeah, they would probably burn your hand off.
not likely. At least not the left one.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You can touch it with your artificial hand.
I'm about to have an artificial cadet in a second.
Wouldn't I be counted as an artificial cadet?
Professor Albrecht, I'm concerned. What are you gonna do with me?
You'll find out. Alright, signal to flare. 2 in the air.
Got it.
And now the second.
Yes, sir.
Advance. Let's go, cadets. Pick up the pace.
I know. I'm going as fast as I could.
Just run with your mouth open. There's plenty of sand.
Butter and sand, extra.
Arbor needs new clothes.
I can't see. I can
He
see that,
turned
but I
his,
can't. All right. Well,
back on a giant beetle.
there's some.
Right.
Are you good?
I wanna go.
Anyway, there's more uniforms inside. Feel free to change.
I have a spare.
And make sure to clean your eyes and orifices, because sulfur can be quite bad for the sinuses.
I might go take a
Unfortunately,
very
all of the lizard men
bath
involved were killed in action, as far
Were
as
we
we
too
are
late?
aware. However,
Perhaps your arrival at least prevented them from sending in more. Hopefully.
we killed whatever beetles we found. I believe some of the cadets skinned them, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes, I have.
How's their...
I have the skin.
And we also took whatever
All right.
whatever eggs we found and gave it to the lizard men, so they at least had food.
And destroyed the rest, so we don't have this problem again, and they don't, I should say.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully we got all of them, and there's no stragglers, but best we can do at this time of night.
Seems to be a
Alright,
success
everyone
for
else
the most
get
part.
to bed and get some clothes on, Arbor.
Yes, thank you.
What should I do with the skin?
You can store them in one of the storage caves for now, near the morgue or the tool shed will be a good idea.
Okay, understood.
Good night.
Good night. You say that, but the professors sleep up here.
Sandy General Squad.
Yeah, I know.
Like mine, try to get under somebody and try to eat them.
That was a good stretch. That was me stretching. Stretching. Nothing like feeling temporary pain in your body. Screams of the damned. Well, that was good. I enjoyed that episode a lot. It was really good. A lot of intrigue. Fire laser on the sand. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen as soon as I saw that laser go off. I was like, fuck. I'm glad you had fun, man. Hell yeah. 23 per. Thank you so much. You always make me think of Dashy when I read your name. We're so close to Tuesday. So close. Aw, Dizzy Rose, thank you. Alright. I love you guys. Thank you all so much. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. I hope you guys had fun. You gonna rescue Blaze? I wouldn't worry too much about it. Just make sure you give him some victory, pussy, okay? I love you guys. Morph, thank you for hard work, buddy. It's time to go on a raid. It's time to go on a raid. And thank you so much for the 10,000. We broke 10,000 followers. 10,000 followers. Lily, I love you too, baby. Thank you for hanging out here. Thank you. You better be in my DMs, bitch. Okay, I'm tired. So make sure you show Haven lots of love. Make sure you spam that Mr. Brun love. I'll be sitting right here on my computer theme next stream and or video for you guys. And I will see you all tomorrow or later today. Take care, my friends. Bye. Bye.
How's you working at?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.